guys. How's it going? Ah, run away! Ah, run away!
Be so enchanting.
When the fireworks light up the sky, it's the best sight there is.
Okay.
Alright, rush. Ow.
I can't even reach the guy. How? You little bastard. Ow! Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. Ow. Do I need a weapon for this? This couch fool is stronger. Yes. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is SKITARII Day. We're finally here. Welcome in, everybody. Broke his face. Ta-da! Why am I not centered? It's always a problem at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna try and lean here. Try and lean here. But yes, welcome. Good evening. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. This is Riku. I am back for a new week, SKITARII week. Welcome in, welcome in. It is 11:35 in the evening on the 23rd of June. This is the final week of our stream week for June. Final week of Darktide June. So it's going to be fun. We're going to be streaming 5 consecutive days this week. And then we'll have our 3-day break. And when we come back, it's already July. So we're back to regular programming. But for now, what's important, the AdMechs are here. The Adeptus Mechanicus have arrived, and we will be playing Darktide today. Big shout out to our lovely mod, Euphoric Mania. If I could spell correctly. For gifting us the copy of not just the DLC, the update, but also it is the deluxe edition of the DLC. So thank you so much. I was allowed to mention it. So yeah, big shout out and big thank you, big preach. The Omnissiah be praised. The machine spirit is pleased. But yes, so here's the plan. Today we're going to start a new character, obviously the SKITARII. We'll be watching the whole intro thing. I don't know if they're gonna have like a prologue thing, so we're not skipping that. But I am thinking of, contrary to what I've said on Discord, I am thinking of skipping the campaign, but with a few exceptions. Hold on. All right, so I will be skipping the campaign for the sole purpose of having access to all the Morningstar facilities. That's it. That's the only reason why. But in terms of playing the new character, we will be playing it as if we're starting from scratch. I will be following the campaign uh the campaign storyline. That way it will be a gradual growth. Yeah. So I won't be, power leveling or speed leveling too much. Um because it will be at the cost of the extra 10% or 20% XP. Uh I do want to be able to figure out the class um before being spoon fed by before being spoon fed by chat, because I know that there have been some content creators who had the early access for the class, and some of the I expect that some of the community members have already seen gameplay of SKITARII, let alone a few builds. So for now, just for now, I would like to not be hand holded by the community just for now. So let's try to avoid backseating for now. If I have questions, I will specifically ask chat. Like really specifically, not the usual rhetorical, I'm looking at the item and thinking out loud and asking questions to myself. Um, I have the BS command, which is backseating. There you go. So I will address you, chat, if I have specific questions, but just for now, I want to play this class as organically and as vanilla as possible. Derpiner, welcome to the stream. SKITARII today, yes. Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, I was just discussing what the plan will be, what the structure of the stream will be for today. That being, I will not be skipping the prologue, but will be skipping the campaign, but will be playing the campaign, if that makes sense. So I will be skipping the campaign for the sole purpose of having access to all Morningstar facilities. That's it. But I will not be speed leveling. I will be playing it as if I didn't skip the campaign at the cost of the extra XP. And that's because I don't want to speed level. I want to understand the class on my own, this time with minimal help as possible from the community, because I want to learn it like you guys did when the RBDs came out and when the Hive Scum came out. And if I have some questions, I will specifically directly address you. Not my usual, okay, so what's good here? I usually ask questions out loud, thinking out loud, right? So you've probably heard me do that a lot. But this time I would like to be able to figure things out on my own. Also, hello there, Fruit. Hello, Derpin SKITARII today, yes. And Arrow, welcome to the stream. So we have a command called BS, which is not the usual BS, it's backseating. So yeah, I will be asking rhetorical questions a lot, but that doesn't mean that I'm actually asking for help. Just for this character, this once, I want to try and understand it. If I really can't, then I will address you guys and then I will ask. All right? We're cool with that? All right, cool. So, number 2, like I said, I won't be skipping the campaign, but will not. I will be skipping the campaign, but will not be skipping the campaign. I will do the skip campaign feature, but I will play the sequence of campaign missions for the sole purpose of not speed leveling. So I will be sort of sacrificing myself, or I will be sacrificing the extra XP to just gradually learn the class and its weapons by way of organically progressing through the campaign and the unlock the different difficulty levels. We may have power leveled or speed leveled in the last 3 characters that we have played, because of quick play, which is okay because I did enjoy my time. But for this one, since we're all going to be learning the class, except for the people who have seen, other creators play the class already and made some builds up of it. But since I, along with a few others, will be learning it along the way, that I think that's the best medium to do it without, without being boring, so to speak. But yeah, numbers 3, and the OGs have already know this. I will be spending time on character creation. This is a non-negotiable. I will be spending time because I will be reading everything aloud. My eyes and my brain can read faster, but my mouth can't. So you're gonna have to catch the mouth have to catch up. So, just giving you a heads up. Also, Arrow, yes, welcome, and day's been great. I'm very excited for this game, or this update. I actually wanted to wake up early to prepare for it, but I slept in, only to realize that my mods are broken. So, my game mods are broken. So now I have to play vanilla. And don't worry, I've done something about that. So yeah, uh, yeah, I use a third person mod. If you remember last time I play on third person, that was a mod. It's not the game is originally on first person, but things are moving way too fast in the game that it causes me a little motion sickness, a little headache. But I've done some precautions today, so I'm hoping that we'll be okay. I will try to fix the mods probably somewhere in the middle of the stream because I know the modding community acts quick. Monster Hunter modding community does that a lot. Usually in about like 30 minutes to an hour or two, the mods are already fixed and ready to go. So we're just gonna go make a character, look at the penances or the achievements, maybe run a couple of missions. Maybe the first one solo, and then the next ones would be, with the community. And after that, maybe I'll go ahead and see if I could fix the mods live on stream. But if it still doesn't work, we're gonna have to play vanilla this time. So yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll figure it out along the way. We're in this channel. There's one thing that we are actually good at: winging things. Just wing it. So yeah. How's your day going, Fruit and Derp and Herb? Hey Seb, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Also, I'm very, very excited because this is the first major update / event in Darktide that I will be experiencing since I'm very new to the game. And yes, I still consider myself new, despite the fact that I have played the game on stream for 179 hours now, in a span of 2 months. Technically, yeah, 2 months. So pretty excited. And I don't know what to expect. I see on Steam that not only was there an update because of the SKITARII class, there's also a major update, like an event going on with some rewards and stuff and new costumes. So we're going to go ahead and look into that as well. So yeah, really super excited. Yeah, I'm good. Got my own place in the city with my girlfriend, moving in on the 15th of July. Hey, there you go. That's good news, right? Is the new place gonna have accessibility features for you? That is my primary concern. Just want to make sure. Hopefully it does. Accessibility is very important in your condition. So hopefully the new place would have that. But yes, welcome in everybody. Very excited. Join me in witnessing this event, this update. Super excited. I'm getting around a lot more. I can add stuff for sure, like shower, grab bars, and stuff. Hey, there you go. If you can make the house modular and more accommodating for your situation, then that's great. And I am happy for you. Congratulations on the new place, Seb. But yes, let's get this party started. Darktide in the dark. We always play Darktide in the dark. All right. I'm going to put my headset on. How is your week going so far, chat? It is a Tuesday. It's almost Wednesday for me, actually. But for the rest of the world, I realize it's Tuesday. So, how is your week going so far? I am waiting for the game to fire up, which is taking a little bit of time. Now, I don't know if... I don't know, maybe... Because when I fired it up earlier and... if you're experiencing crashes, please disable the mod loader. Yeah, and restart the game. Okay, game. Appreciate the heads up. I'm glad to be getting away from family, to be honest. Too stressful. You know, a family is not always blood. That is something that I always tell people, because sometimes it's your own blood that it's not always that your own blood is what's gonna make your life prosper and be better. That is a harsh and sad truth, sadly. But there are some lucky people. My week is going good. On a trip visiting someone new I've been seeing. Getting to explore a lot of beautiful locations and nature lately, which feels amazing. Nature is always good. Nature is good. Are you taking pictures of places? If you find some new beautiful scenery with water and mountains on it, can you share it on Discord? I love the woods. Apparently, my camera doesn't like Darktide in the dark, so I'm gonna put just a little light on. Okay. And I'm gonna show you the game. You should be able to see the game by now. There we go. All right. So, dude, I've been traveling through the mountains every week or so to visit my girlfriend. Hey, man, if you have pictures and I know you're on my Discord, the Hollow Tree. Go show it on the Discord. There's a photos there under the IRL stuff section. Go drop them there. I would love to see it. All right, chat. Can you see and hear the game? She lives on top of a mountain. Basically, you've probably heard me talk about the city on top of a mountain here in my country. So yeah, I'm stoked. Yes, lots of places. I'll share some pictures for sure. Then we take the 4-wheeler up to the mountains, and there's been lots of secluded lakes that have been amazing. Water, trees, mountains. Good combination. Clean air, beautiful sights, and for the most part, safe environment. At least you can make it safe. I mean, hopefully there's no wild animals, but you know, it is what it is. That's just nature. four-wheeler is a term I don't hear often. Here in the Philippines, we also use the same term. All right. Again, big shout out to our lovely mod D4 Mania. She's not here. She's probably still alive. But big shout out to her, because if not for her gifting the copy of the DLC, we won't be able to play this new class, this new character. Also, by the way, this is Lara, our hive scum. You've all met her. We were playing as her last time. Now, it is time. The SKITARII. The SKITARIUS. I can't wait to play these guys. So, in lore of Warhammer 40K, they belong to the faction called the Adeptus Mechanicus. They started out in Mars as vault-dwelling people, because the surface of Mars was heavily irradiated during the war during their fight against the demon incursion. So as humans, their initial idea was to fight demons with nuclear bombs. So they irradiated the entire atmosphere of Mars. So now they live underground. That being said, they have been deformed and had multiple, health issues. And since most of the people who lived in Mars are tech bros and tech cis and tech bros, scientists mostly, and engineers and stuff like that, they eventually overcame the weakness of their flesh. I don't know if you noticed, but their legs are no longer human legs. Those are mechanical legs. And their arms are also mechanical. So they have replaced most of their body parts, mostly their extremities, but some other body parts that they deem non-essential or have become weak over the centuries of living in an irradiated planet and underground. So they're no longer mostly human. They're more machine than humans. And this class, the SKITARIUS, they started off as, if I have my lore correct, they started out as scavengers in the wastes. And then eventually they became the SKITARII Alpha Primus, who are veteran SKITARII warriors, upgraded and enhanced with sacred combat doctrines and advanced tactical cogitators. So the Adeptus Mechanicus are more like a cult that worships the machine god. They've been so far cut off from civilization underground that they eventually formed a religion, a cult, based off of machinery. They hate AI. It is an abomination for them. Inventing new pieces of machinery is heresy to them, and they only accept pieces of technology or schematics that can be found throughout history. Anything that is new is a no-go for them. AI is also no-go for them, which is a general theme in the Imperium of Man in Warhammer 40K. The Empire abhors artificial intelligence. It is one of the highest forms of heresy. And instead of AI, they have AI. Instead of actual intelligence, instead of artificial intelligence, they have actual intelligence. They use human brains, lobotomized human brains, or heads, or humans in general, as CPUs, computers. So if you see a floating skull around the ship in the lobby, or the skull that they insert into machines, those aren't just skull shaped. Those are actual human heads that they use as computers. AI, actual intelligence. Yes. All right, so let's get this show on the road. Let's show the details of the SKITARII. What abilities are we looking at here? I purposefully avoided YouTubers and streamers that are doing anything SKITARII related, so I have no idea. This is the first time that I'll be seeing anything SKITARII related. Also, welcome to the stream, Mando. How you doing? It's SKITARII Day, SKITARII today. All right, so the initial ability is Voltaic Expander. Unleash an electric discharge around you. So it's an electrical wave. Enemies within 6 meters are electrocuted for 2 seconds, stunning them and dealing damage. When using the Voltaic Expander at 2 charges or above, it extends the range to 9 meters. So more charges means it can go much further. Okay. And I assume it's more powerful, or is it just the range? Blitz. Blitz is your grenade. You have a servo skull. You are accompanied by a servo skull. The skull that I was talking about, the floating one. Does the class you choose change how the story plays out in this game? That's an interesting question, because it's kind of like Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood, where the characters are navigating in an established storyline. What do I mean by that? You're not the main character. You're basically playing something that is someone who is expendable, especially the first 4 main characters, because they are prisoners. So the new classes just expands the story, but there is an overarching story in the game that you are following through the eyes of these guys. So the first 4 characters is generally the same, because they work as a group, they work as a unit. You're prisoners, you're plucked out of the prison, and then instead of being executed for whatever crime you have, you are used as an expendable suicide squad unit by the Inquisition to fight off this heretical uprising? No, not uprising. The occupation of heretics in this Hive City. So the Hive City is a continent-sized city on this planet. Normally, in Warhammer 40K lore, if an incursion like that happens, or not really an incursion, if a heretic... Riku! Hey Spaz, welcome to the stream. I'm just answering some lore questions. Usually, if things went so bad, the Empire uses something called Exterminatus, which basically they bomb the entire planet from orbit. But this planet, this city that the story is situated in, has very important resources that the Empire or the Imperium cannot really afford losing. So they wanted to kind of salvage it as much as possible. So the Inquisition is sent here to fight off the heresy, like the cultists, the demons, the demon infections and whatnot, everything. So we're here to fight them off, hopefully drive them off and eradicate them. So that's the story of the 4 characters. As new DLCs have been added, the Arbitrator, the Hive Scum, and now the SKITARII, the story expands. So when the Arbitrator was introduced, these are the feds. They are the FBI/SWAT team. They were sent here because, for some strange reason, the planet is no longer producing what they're supposed to produce for the Empire, for the Imperium. So the Imperium sent these guys to investigate the investigators, which is the Inquisition. What's taking you so long? Why haven't you cleared this place up? So now we send the feds to not help you, but take over. But they're not really taking over, because the Inquisition has higher power in the hierarchy. And then, as a form of fu to the government by the Inquisition, they hired the Hive Scum, which are the gangers that live in the planet that these guys, the arbitrators, have been trying to apprehend for centuries. These are local. These are locals. Most of them are criminals. So it's like making a Fed slash police slash SWAT work with a criminal. So the Inquisition hired them. Now, I don't know what the story is as to why the SKITARII are here, because these guys are elite hunters and enforcers of the Adeptus Mechanicus, the people from Mars, the ones who worship the machine god. So I don't know why they're here. But we're about to find out. So to answer your question, that's a long-winded way to answer your question, Arrow, but it doesn't change how the story plays out. It just adds more layer to it. The Mobian Steel. Right. Wasn't there a mission in the snowfield? No, it's not snowfield. You're on top of the hive. Yeah, the one with the one snow mission. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, Spez. I got you. I got you. Hold on. I got you. Don't worry. There's 2 snow missions. Well, I haven't seen the other one. Mostly just the first one. Also, again, if you know something about the SKITARII right now, from watching other content creators, big no. Just let me find out on my own, alright? We'll flail around together. That is the, I just saw the pictures. Arrow. Oh my god, that is a beautiful... That looks like it came out of Skyrim. That looks like something that you can find in Skyrim. That is a... Oh my god, those Twin Peaks. The Twin Peaks with the lake? Is that a lake? It's so beautiful. Thank you for sharing this. Oh my god, I could live here. These are so beautiful. Thank you for sharing them. I love this place. Beautiful, beautiful. SKITARII today, yes, Dowie. Would lore reasons be fine? That's a good question. Are they gonna tell me in the game eventually? Either in a voice line or in a cutscene? Because if they are, then leave it be. Anything that is established universal lore would be okay, but anything that is just in the game, let me find it. I basically made a forged orphan that was adopted and taught by a magus, I think. Oh yeah, well there you go. We'll figure it out together. Yeah. Everybody's thinking of Alright, so I was reading the... Also, again, thank you so much for sharing the pictures. If anyone does any traveling whatsoever on Discord, you can share it. There's a section there called photos under the IRL stuff. If you do any form of traveling or food documentation and you want to share, go ahead and share it. I highly encourage you to do so. Alright, so we were at the servo skull. You are accompanied by a servo skull that you can order by double tapping your tag input. You can order it to shoot at nearby enemies. You can also order it to complete a data interrogation. No more hacking. Activating a blitz empowers it for 8 seconds. Your servo skull gains 100% fire rate, 25% damage. Its attacks apply 1 stack of burn up to a maximum of 8, and causes the target to take 15% damage for 5 seconds, with a 16-second cooldown. That... I feel like that's gonna be nerfed. I'm down to join once you're done with customization. Dowie, go grab something to drink and probably some popcorn because it has already become a meme in the community that I take way too long with character creation. So yeah, not really. I mean, six is 16 seconds a little too short? I don't know. I'll have to feel it. I gotta get the feel for it. I mean, the playtesters already well playtested it. Oh, well, that is true, yeah. Resurgence is the aura. You and your allies in coherency regenerate 25% coherency, toughness regardless of enemy proximity. Wait, what? You and your allies in coherency regenerate 25% coherency toughness, regardless of enemy proximity. That's the deluxe? Okay, I got you. Sorry, I was... I got you. Don't worry, Spez, I got you. Hold on. Fudge. Hold on. Here is the link for the standard one. I got you. I paid too much for Jollibee. Yuffie! Welcome to the stream. And there you go. The auto raid shout out did its thing. Pyrax, thank you so much. Who let the cows out? It's a stampede. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, Yuffie. Much love to you. How was Aloft? Did you move your island a lot today? The coding is borked. Oh yeah. Nothing's working right now. I'm playing this game on vanilla and I'm not I think I'm prepared enough. I like never buy DLC on release, but this the first time I want to buy it. But how is your stream? Welcome Raiders. My name is Riku. I am a variety content creator streaming both on YouTube and on Twitch. Today we are playing a lovely game called Warhammer 40K Darktide. Today is the release of a new class called the SKITARII or the SKITARIUS. They are tech bros that hate AI and have replaced most of their body parts with machines. because flesh is weak, but mostly they're unhealthy. So, yes. And they use, instead of artificial intelligence, they use actual AI instead. Prisoners' human brains as computers. Don't worry, they're lobotomized. They don't know what's going on. All right. Hates tech bros by becoming tech bros. Yeah. They're more religious in a way. It's I made an explanation to a very long explanation earlier about this, and now I forgot how I explained it. So basically they went to Mars and then demons were there as well, so they fought demons back by bombing the entire thing and eventually ruining the atmosphere. So now they have lived in vaults underground for thousands of years, wherein their health began to deteriorate, and the only way for them to survive is to replace their body parts with machines. And they're mostly revere the mechanics, the electricians, and basically the science bros. They're mostly scientists. So, which
are you ready to SKITARII the heretics?
I am ready to SKITARII the heretics. So eventually, those science guys that started fixing people were seen as priests, and the whole thing became like a religion. So now there's the Omnissiah, the machine god, the machine spirit, and whatnot. And they don't believe in inventing new things. They believe in preserving current technology and finding old world technology and just, maintaining it. So stagnation. And they don't like AI. It's the highest form of heresy in the Imperium. Like literally, they would bolt your head the moment you say something about AI. So yeah, these guys are used to be scavengers, and now they're being used as warriors by the Adeptus Mechanicus, which is the faction that they belong in. So yeah, we will make Palo of the Kalaban, yes. The coding is borked. I moved it around a bit, but after restoring the life sapling, I decided it was a good run for the evening. Riku, you gotta sell the DLC. Yes, DLC, go get it. It's not on sale, so I have no selling points, but we're about to find out if it's really fun. If you're a fan of Adeptus Mechanicus, then this is the class for you. That explains a lot. Yeah. What? No, demons were not there yet. Was it? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's the lore that I know. But they basically used nukes and irradiated the entire atmosphere of Mars. They don't like AI, but lobotomized computer brains. The hypocrisy is very religious indeed. Reminds me of the song I heard. Yeah, you'll find out if you stick around with all the Warhammer 40K things. You'll figure out that the entire premise of Warhammer 40K is a satire to imperialist and fascist regimes. And that includes governments and religions. And backwards thinking of certain beliefs and whatnot. Their defense in using lobotomized human brains is those are criminals. Why kill them or execute them if you can just use them? So that's the whole thing. There are no good guys in Warhammer 40K. I'm saying it flat out. If you're thinking of there are protagonists in their stories, but there are no good guys in the Warhammer 40K. Everyone's an asshole. Every faction is basically tainted. There is no well, the Tau is kind of okay-ish. Like they don't need to crack the whip. They just they have a society that kind of exists with harmony and whatnot, but they're not the most popular faction in the entire universe. Well, there you go. There's always a downside. They have a caste system, so there you go. The planet didn't become irradiated because of demons. It was a warp storm that cut them off from Terra, which then caused chaos and civil war. There you go. I sit corrected. Thank you. All right. The attractive part of this game for me is the humanity, the human side of things, not the bigger picture kind of things, but the human side of the little guys, like fighting back and trying to survive despite all these odds. It's grimdark, but it's not as hopeless bullshit grimdark as Dark Souls. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a FromSoft hater, because I do love Bloodborne. So there, that says something. All right, so also Cadia stands, Cadia lives. My favorite planet, Cadia, an entire planet that held off a tear in reality that is basically a gate to hell. So for thousands of years, for 1,000 years or something, they were fighting demons almost 24/7 because their planet is literally right in front of it, and they held on for so long that the enemy decided, you know what? Let's just throw a moon-sized fortress at it and destroy the freaking planet because we can't beat the little guys. These are regular people that the demons can't beat, by the way. It took them 13 crusades, dark crusades, to decide that, hey, maybe we're not going to beat them the old-fashioned way. Let's just throw a moon at them. And that's what they did. So now Katie is gone. But Kadia lives in our hearts. The stories of indomitable human spirit is what attracts me to this franchise. The premise is bad. Everyone's horrible. But every once in a while there are these little guys that we are playing as that brings me to, okay, I like this. I like these guys. I like the underdogs. So, yeah. Now these guys, I don't know what's their story. I don't know why they're here. It makes sense because, like what Fruit said, the Mobian steel production, there's a factory here that uses Mobian steel, which is basically what is being used in the Imperium as a material. Very important steel. So, yeah, I guess the people who worships the machines and using machines and metal for everything would be attracted to this place that the four crackheads have been fighting in for the last how many years now? 2 years, maybe 2-3 years. Yeah. Jimmy, Carl, and Sheen. Yeah, we need Jimmy, Carl, and Sheen. Class iconic. Your abilities are powered by your motive engine. What the hell is that? You have 3 base charges. Abilities require at least 1 charge to be activated and will spend up to 3 charges, providing additional effects for each charge. Generate 2% capacitance each second. At 100%, you generate 1 charge, and the capacitance is reset. You also generate 2% capacitance on kills, increased to 4% on elite specialist kills. So you don't have a cooldown. You have to kill enemies. I mean, you still have a cooldown. It's 2% capacitance. Per second. But you will generate it faster if you kill enemies. Yeah? Okay. Let's see the signature weapons. We have the Arc Maul. Ooh, electricity, Mechanicus power sword. They have a power sword that's specific to them. Okay. The paired transonic blades, I've seen this in the promotionals. These are glowy dual blades. I like that. The arc rifle I've also seen in the promotionals. Chat, I am directly addressing you this time, so you can answer this. Arc rifle, does it work like the arc rifle in Helldivers where it basically chain lightnings to the closest enemy? Yeah, basically. Interesting. And there's an electric maul. The galvanic rifle, the M1 Grand is here. Phosphor blast pistol. Does that mean it burns enemies? You can answer that, by the way. Phosphor. That would make sense. Why would they name it phosphor if it doesn't burn enemies? So we got fire, and we got energy or electricity as their main shtick. Well, I have dilly-dallied for too long, and I am a lousy content creator. I am so sorry. Raiders, I did say hi to you, right? Okay. If I haven't, again, hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing the new class. It's a new update. I am so sorry. I hyper focused. But if you need to do any IRL stuff, self care and whatnot, especially you, Yuffie, please go ahead and do so. Real life comes first. But I would appreciate any lurks or whatsoever that you leave behind. It's okay. You don't even have to put like the exclamation point lurk command. You just go ahead and do your thing. It's fine. All right, so I'm gonna start the character creator, which the OG Snow takes a long time. So let's do this. Cutscene.
What is the meaning of this?
A message from Branks Minor? Curious.
Jesus, that's loud.
Gracious Omnissiah, reveal to me that which is hidden. Awaken that which is sleeping. Grant voice to that which is silent.
There they are.
We're picking up all specs contacts in your area.
Yes, I know. We have received a boon from the Omnissiah.
Oh my god, they really are a cult. What the heck?
Omnissiah be praised. An Alpha Primus shrine.
So they can make more Alpha Primus?
With so many SKITARII cohorts already fighting on Atoma, we should have no shortage of suitable volunteers for augmenting.
Oh, I get it now. They're basically like Cult of the Lamb, but in sci-fi. Holy mother of mercy, that's how they look like inside. You know what? I'm not even surprised.
Let the mysteries unfold. Praise the Omnissiah.
Whoa, that's how it starts? Cool. All right. So, all right, OG, veterans in chat. Was that what they've been looking for in the expeditions? Remember, Hadron was very secretive about that. Like they've been sending people like look for something out there in the wastes, but I'm not gonna tell you. She's been very secretive. Was that what she was looking for in the wastes? It's basically a factory. That is Grimace. some of them I can't really blame because some of them are dying. That's the only way that they can live. Although, yes, like just like what Hadron said, there will be some volunteers because basically the Inquisition has a lot of prisoners right now that are volunteering for suicide missions anyway. So they might pick out some of them that they deem worthy of being a SKITARII Alpha Primus. So again, it's kind of a play on the human thinking of survivability and morality. Like every person will have their own different outlook on, just like you, Yuffie, you said you think you'd rather die than become an Alpha Primus or a SKITARII. But you would think that there would be people that would be picking that kind of life instead. So, and also here, we're going to build the character's origin. So, what would our character be? What will be their motivations? Where did they come from? Why are they being an Alpha Primus? We're basically going to be writing a story for this specific character that we are playing, which to me, as someone who have written character origins before, is very interesting. This is my favorite part of character creation, which is why it takes me ages to get it. We have a friend, Aegis. It takes me ages to make a character in this game. Not exactly you are there, just scavenging tech remnants so that heretics don't use it to power their shit, basically. The SKITARII thing can be linked. Ooh. Forge World sends their troops to help the Inquisition because after that mission in the Wastes, Hadron found tons of archaeotech. And archaeotech is the old world technology that they use instead of inventing new ones, right? Also, welcome to the stream, Ferrum TV. Welcome in. I'm gonna snooze this ad real quick. So yeah, let's build up this character. What would this person that we are making, what would make this person choose to become an Alpha Primus? So bio origin. Before the augmetics and enhancements, you were a regular human. Where did you come from? All right. Let's start from the top, going to the bottom. Voidborn. The great explorator fleets of the Adeptus Mechanicus seek out lost knowledge in far-flung and scarcely visited corners of the galaxy. These are massive ventures, more akin to war fleets that what might be thought of as scientific expeditions. Okay? Each Arc Mechanicus, the designation of their kilometers-long warships, boast a crew in the thousands. It is among this cramped and noisy environment that you were born. Your earliest memories are of rushing steam, spinning generators, and giant actuators. So you're born in the void, inside a ship, inside an exploration ship. Of your parents are part of the crew, basically. So you are still human at this point. So you were a child that was born in the void in the ship. Okay. Highborn. As fifth in line to a minor noble house, your destiny did not lie in politics or strategic marriage. Given your hive's close ties with the Adeptus Mechanicus, service to the machine god was the honorable path for you. You never truly showed an aptitude for your study, so it was fortuitous that you excelled in early reaction and combat simulation tests. So, you were born a noble, but there's nothing particularly... you don't particularly excel in academics, but more on your physicality. All right. But you are still a noble. Right? Manufactorum rat. The overseers found you in an ammo crate. Oh, okay. Partially obscured by assembly conveyor gamma 4. They questioned all the line workers, but no one would claim you. Being sent to the Forge Skolam was a blessing in disguise, as the life of hard labor ahead of you in the Manufactorum was nothing compared to the future you have now. So you're an orphan, basically. You're an orphan found in a factory. That last bit might be important because I see an orphan here on the next option. Forge orphan. No records exist of who your parents were or where you come from. You were inducted into a Forge orphanage at an early age, and your childhood was filled with studies of ancient manuals and Omnissiah canticles. From your very first memories, it has been clear to you that no other path exists but complete and utter devotion to the Omnissiah. So this orphan is a little more fortunate, is a little rich to say, than the Manufactorum rat. Because while the rat is an orphan that was found in a crate, grew up in a factory, and worked in a factory, the Forge orphan was an orphan in a Forge world, where the orphan was sent to church. Yes, exactly. To an orphanage. The Church of the Omnissiah, that is. Many and varied are the topics studied by the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. More than a few Magos biologists have experimented in cloning technology as an efficient way to bolster the Forge world's martial forces. This is how you enter the world, a perfect specimen for an eventual induction to the SKITARII. Again, like I said, grim dark, there's no good guys in this universe. Whoa! Wait, isn't this the whole storyline of that movie Mickey 17? I forgot what it's called, what the actor's name is, but he's the Matt Reeves Batman, the latest Batman. I hate using this description for him, but he was the guy from Twilight. I forgot his name. I know what you're talking about. You've seen the movie. This is Mickey 17. It is Mickey 17. There you go. So you're being cloned over and over. You're a clone to be used as a worker. That's the whole story of that movie. Also, there's an ad that's about to start in 5 seconds. I am so sorry, chat. I'm gonna chill for 3 minutes while waiting for people who will be kidnapped by chat and ad hell. I mean, people in chat that will be kidnapped by ad hell. I should have like a scrolling text that says ads going on right now, taking a break, something like that. What do you think, chat? People who are here that can see me and hear me. I know Yuffie can hear me. Yuffie and Spez, what do you think? Should we have something like that on screen? On screen, not scream. Oh, man. I heard my name. Yes, I was asking. Since I stopped because there's an ad that's in progress. And I was thinking maybe have a scrolling text in the middle of the screen whenever I stop and not really taking a break that says ads are ongoing, we're taking a short break. You know, for those people who are here and subscribed but also in consideration of the people who are not here because they're not subscribed. It's just a rolling text. Well, cloning is kind of heretical in the Imperium, so probably excellent roleplay for the SKITARII from Stygies 8. I'll read that again once the ads are done. That is true. The ad message does say that. So we're just gonna sit here and maybe do a little bit of a, hey, how's it going? How you doing? Did you hydrate today? Did you eat? Did you take snacks? Did you take a nap? You should. Have you? Have you taken a nap? Yeah, but that's the thing. I just literally started the stream, but I will hydrate. Yes. Thank you for reminding me about water. Thank you for reminding me that water exists. Have you heard about what Jeff Bezos said about water? Human consumption of fresh water is hindering the progress of AI. Meanwhile, freaking billionaires from the United States are saying, water isn't supposed to be a human right. It should be a privilege. Like, who decided that? They want to monetize fresh water. Meanwhile, this Baldy over here, this the owner of the platform that I'm streaming on, is saying, you know what? You guys are drinking water way too much. You're making AI fail. Can you cite your sources for those outrageous statements? Oh, you can look any news outlet and they will say that is their most recent statement, my friend. It's in the news. It's everywhere. The whole human right thing for water even made it to the UN, I think, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember it correctly. Also, do I have drops on? Are there drops? For Darktide? I just saw something pop up on my screen. But yeah, welcome back from the ads, chat. I do not have that command. Yeah, I don't have that command. They've been busy buying up water rights since Nestle, though. It's not a new thing, just a new mouth dribbling the... Yeah, it's just it's not a new thing, just a new person saying the same thing. A new billionaire, to be specific, to say the same thing. And to answer your question, Yuffie, the ads are every hour. I hope when my first paycheck arrives, I still have enough for the class. I don't discuss your paycheck here. That's a little bit on the side of doxing. Rich role-playing nobles of the Imperium. You know what? They fit in this universe. And like I said, it's a satire, it's a satirical take on fascist, imperialist, and, you know, capitalist things. So it looks like the quote you said was fabricated. In this day and age of false fake news, please check where you are getting your information from. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what's going on? I mean, was it fabricated or did they just because they have been very vocal about how they want to. What I said is not real? Alright. Do I have to sit here and defend myself over someone who is defending a billionaire or an AI tech bro? Nestle did say that water is not a human right. Fucking ads. Okay. Well, I am mature enough to admit that I committed a mistake, even in live TV. I was about to say live TV. But yeah. Either way, when the water is cut off to feed AI bollocks, people are going to start burning shit to the ground. Well, that is true. And again, I appreciate being called out for the misinformation, because I do always say here in my channel to form your own opinions and check sources. And it does make sense. It is a nice insight, and I agree that we should not we should check sources before spreading information. One can say that I have been misled, and I admit that, and I said corrected. So thank you. Also, on the topic of AI, regardless if Bezos did say that or not, I'll give you a perfect example. They started these major tech companies have started cultivating land here in my country to build AI data centers, and we are already experiencing a rise on our electricity bills in preparation and in anticipation for them building AI data centers in my country. So you could imagine my outrage about data centers and whatnot. Would it be out of character for him? Him and his colleagues are not something that I am a fan of. Wait, let me catch up with chat. But I sure as hell do feel it is with all the data centers popping around. Imperium is just authoritarian, theocratic empire akin to the Holy Roman Empire, British Empire, I speak. Nothing capitalistic about it. Whether it's fabricated or not, ASRs is just Nestle 2.0, same shit, different day. It's not about that. We need... I was about to say, remember Final Fantasy VII and what they did to the Mako reactors? Mako reactors are basically the AI data centers. I'll leave it at that. Our takeaway here is it's always nice to fact check stuff. That is true, yes. But also the whole water is not a human right is that one's absolutely true. Loki can't even have a proper break in the warehouse. AI bubble's gonna blow up sooner or after. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, have you seen what they done to DLSS 5? That is horrible, man. Weirdly, my thought was we need Jesus because I think he would be so furious, man. I mean, regardless the whole religious part of Jesus as in the person, he is basically anti everything that's happening right now. He would be whipping people around. Where do you live, by the way? I live in the Philippines. So ICE would deport him, yeah. Anyway, nice chat. Going back, Vat Grown. Mickey 17. If you haven't seen that, go check it out. That actor, I forgot what his name is. Can someone remind me in chat? He's Matt Reeves' Batman. He was known as the angry Batman. Robert Pattinson, thank you. I appreciate it. You think if Jesus were to return, he'd show up in America? Heck no. And if he were there, sad to say, he probably won't last like a week. Now I don't see. I'm from Russia. Wait, we got a Russian now in the Warhammer community welcoming me. We have 2 Germans helping us out. I am starting to agree that I am Mr. Worldwide of the streamers, of the small streamers. Would it be funny if he came back as a Pipino, a Jollibee mascot, someone playing as a Jollibee? Hey X, welcome to the stream. How you doing? So yeah, Mickey 17, Robert Pattinson, check him out. He's an amazing actor. Beyond what you will try to watch his most recent movies and you will forget that he is the Twilight guy. He's really good at acting. Also, the vocal range of that guy is amazing. He voiced the Heron in the Boy and the Heron, which is a Studio Ghibli film. It's really good. He's amazing. Edward Cullen. Well, he is that, but he's not just that after everything that I've seen him in. Pretty fun movie, yeah. So basically, that grown. Oh, you can't see it because. Oh, you can see it down there. Yeah, that grown origin is basically him. Is basically that you're cloned. Thrall spawn. For longer than records have existed, your family line has served the tech priests of your forged world. Loyal and trusted thralls, they have assisted in their master's experiments and studies, with the luckiest even having been blessed with holy AdMechs to assist in their duties. So servants of the tech priests, like Hadron. Hadron is a tech priest, right? Russians love Warhammer. We're just giving with it, if you understand what I mean. I will be honest with you, Ferrum. No, I don't. Goes way over my head, my friend. I despite me growing up in a very highly Americanized and westernized environment and not being spoken to in Filipino for the first 7 up to 9 years of my life, there are still things that I don't know about from other countries. So there are some, references and stuff that I still don't understand. Russians also love Fly FF. Oh, the MMO? Spelliarmus. Spelliarmus. All right, so definitely not that. Omnissiah Pilgrim. Okay. Why is this description much longer than everything else? When your ancestors left their home planet, fleeing Drukhari raiders, which is basically Warhammer's dark elves, they're very violent and they're very horrible creatures in this world. Like they are aren't the Drukhari, correct me if I'm wrong, Warhammer fans, aren't the Drukhari the descendants of the Eldar or the elves, the space elves that basically birthed Slanesh, the god of excess? It's because of their depravity and hedonism that they basically created the new chaos god, correct? That's them, right? Or was it just the Eldar in general? It's not just them, but they're the worst of the worst. They're the ones that live in the webway, right? Yeah, the Eldari in general, yeah, but they're the ones that live in the webway, like kind of like the black market city that's hidden in a pocket place in the galaxy kind of stuff. Yeah, but they're basically they're pirates. They're space pirates. Dark elf space pirates. But yeah, that's them. So when your ancestors left their home planet fleeing the Drukhari raiders, they knew their world never. They knew they would never see their destination. However, their faith in the Omnissiah was strong enough to assure them that their destination would welcome their offspring. Countless generations later, your ship has arrived at a glorious forge world. You and your shipmates prepare to dedicate your lives to the machine god that protected you across the void of space. Wait! It never occurred to me that there will be people in the universe of Warhammer 40K that does not have faster than light travel technology. Because if I'm understanding this origin correctly, these people use an old school ship to cross space for them to generate generations in that ship. They do it so much, in fact, that Slanesh spares them. That's how depraved they can be. They don't have connections yet? I don't know. I guess the spice doesn't flip for everyone. Yeah, I guess so. No, just warp travel pretty long. Yeah, that's how I understand this this origin, is that they traveled through the void in generational ships. You remember that one mission X in Starfield? There is a similar story to this of humans that have left way too early from Earth, so they don't have the space folding technology that allows them to, basically travel FTL. And then when they went to when they finally made it to their destination, their descendants realized that planet that they were trying to go to has now become a resort. That was a cool quest line. I love that. The Omnissiah is not omnipresent after all. From across the other side of the galaxy. That warp travel is not that long, not generations long. Okay. Oh yeah, so that, or just missed the warp for centuries. That could also be the case, because isn't warp travel very unreliable in the books? Or so I heard from other YouTubers. In the books, they mentioned that there are some warp travelers or warp jumps that would go haywire, and eventually you would go and appear on the other side on a completely different place or in a completely different time. Like, say you traveled back apparently like a week before, or 100 years later, or something like that. Like, it's so unreliable that you're lucky to be like at least 1 or 2 days ahead or a week behind, because it's so bad, on top of having to travel through literal hell. It's very unreliable. Exactly. So that being said, what would be an interesting origin for our SKITARII? Do we want to be the child that was orphaned and born in the void? The noble that has no academic skills and just really good at combat? The orphan that was found in a factory and grew up there and became a worker there? The orphan that was sent to basically the Church of the Omnissiah and was conditioned to the devotion to the Omnissiah? Basically, Mickey 17, child of a family that has been serving tech priests for generations, and basically a space pilgrim that has been lost in the void, that your ancestors basically produced your entire family bloodline in space. That's a very varied number of options. Time is meaningless in the warp, exactly. Them not have the ship with warp travel capabilities. So they're just, flying blind, basically. Most ships that are not of the militarium, etc., do not have warp travel capabilities in 40K because they rarely ever leave their own solar system. And not all of them are blessed by the Golden Throne, right? Because if I remember correctly, after the fall of Cadia, the galaxy was split in half, quite literally. And the other half is not reached by the light of the of the Golden Throne, which is basically like a northern star for space travelers. I just want to try our new command. Yes. There you go. You're all good, Spaz. You're all good. Also, thank you, Spaz. I saw that message on the mod chat. Big appreciate. I always you've seen all my character creation story. I always want to build up a character that is, although messed up by the universe of 40K, trying to do what is right by their fellow human. I don't know how that will work for the Adeptus Mechanicus because we've already discussed what they're like. So what would be a good... I don't want to be a vat grown. I don't want to be like a lab rat that's just... I'm just created to be this. Like, what is my purpose? Well, everyone in the Imperium Nihilus is cooked because there is no light of the Astronomicon anymore. Yeah. Isn't there like warp storms everywhere in the Nihilus? It's so bad. And isn't Tertium in isn't Atoma in the Nihilus side of the galaxy? I don't want to be the noble. I don't want to be the noble. We had the option for that back when we were making the Arbites. I also did not pick that. I forgot what my reasoning is, but basically I just don't like the idea. I can't relate to someone being born rich or privileged because I grew up in the slums. So I can't make a character that has, in my head canon, no experiential link, if there's such a term, to how I lived my younger years. Most of my characters that I've written over the years have some sort of reflection of how I lived my life, whether as a child, as a teenager, or as an adult. So I can't with this one. I also could not resonate with the Voidborn, the rat, and the orphan because, well, I'm not an orphan. Atoma is basically right next to the Holy Terra, even in the Segmentum Solar or the borders of it. What is Segmentum Solar? Is it just basically their term for the solar system, like our solar system? Since rogue traders tend to operate outside of the Astronomicon anyways, well, that's true. That awkward moment where I can't remember if I took my meds or not. That's a little tricky, Yuffie, because meds are... I can't just say that you just take them anyway, because I don't know what meds you're talking about, and they could be bad if you take too much of them. I don't want to OD you. Would it be safer to not take them now and then just take them on their next scheduled time, basically? The central hub of the Imperium. Okay. So yeah, I can't relate to the Highborn. I can't relate to the Voidborn. I can't relate to the Rat. I can't relate to the Forge Orphan. I do not like the idea of Bat-grown. The Thrall Spawn and the Omnissiah Pilgrims are the only ones that ever really lived with their family. My mom did have a history of being a servant to rich old people. Not a good memory, but that's all I can that I can pull out of the air. Omnissiah Pilgrim is basically refugees because they fled their planet from because of the Drukhari raiders. It's safer to just skip in the next round normally. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's do that, Yuffie. I think I'm gonna go with Thrall Spawn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Thrall Spawn. This is the one that I could probably even remotely relate to. Because I'm definitely not a refugee. I don't want to be a clone. I'm not an orphan. And I'm not born rich. Or a noble. And I hate that. I hate the idea of being a noble. So I'm gonna go with Thrall Spawn. Because I do have a history of serving. So there is that. Serve. Yeah. I do have a history of serving. I would try this game, but my god, I don't need to be caught up yet in another lore-heavy universe with millions of character options. Oh! Have you seen the lore videos? You know how I did that? While washing dishes and cleaning the house, I would listen to Bricky. Some say that he's not the best when it comes to lore, but personally, I think his lore videos, is a good intro for someone who doesn't know anything about Warhammer 40K, because it's not boring. It's funny, it's memey, it's very ADHD sensitive, so to speak. Also, this whole thing is just a me thing. It doesn't have any impact on the gameplay of the story. It's an alright intro, yeah. It's not the best, especially if you're like part of the higher echelon of the lore masters in Warhammer 40K. But for some, it's a good driving school type of intro kind of way. If you just want to get like the whole thing in one go with bite-sized chunks in a very funny and humorous way. So I'm gonna go with Thrall Spawn. Pre-ascension. What did you do before receiving the blessings of the Omnissiah? There are so many. This is just for role-playing because you can actually download your character sheet from the website to use in the tabletop games. Because yes, there is a tabletop game. Serf. Isn't serf a term for servant? Despite often having multiple brains within their misshapen but technically outstanding. Let's do that again. Can't words. Serf. Despite often having multiple brains within their misshapen but technically outstanding. Astounding. Why can't I read that word? Frames. Tech priests have far more important things to think about than menial errands. This is where their army of barely noticed serfs help to keep things running. Someone needs to light all the candles. So like the guys who fixes the cables, you know, light the candles, refill the incense and whatnot. All right. So the literal servants. A serf is like an indentured servant, I think. I see. I will say this though, the Mechanicus OST is epic dark fantasy. Oh, I think that was what's playing earlier when we were watching the intro. But I will watch it. I will listen to it. I did see that you posted it on Discord. For those of you who are new to the channel, you would notice that I'm very heavy on chat and interaction because I am a very story-driven type of streamer. I've just very recently, expanded my horizons to action games, more challenging games, but more often than not, I will be playing games like This War of Mine or The Wolf Among Us, Telltale Games The Walking Dead, Death Stranding, story-heavy games, Kingdom Come Deliverance. But I've just lately been, playing more games like these. So yeah, you will see my origin. You can still see the framework of what I am as a streamer. Serfdom was a condition of debt bondage, an indentured servitude with similarities to and differences from slavery. Oh, I don't know about that. That line alone. It developed during the late antiquity and the early Middle Ages in Europe and lasted in some centuries until the mid-19th century and became the status of many peasants under feudalism, specifically relating to manorialism and similar systems. Thank you, Yuffie. I appreciate that. By this time, Administratum can just decide to send one chapter of Space Marines on Atoma and retake Atoma in no time. Which begs the question, why is the Imperium not doing it yet? We're yet to find out. Scrivener's Attendant. Scrivener's Attendant, the act of committing sacred knowledge to parchment, is deemed far too important for an unaugmented human to perform. However, the Scrivener Servitors, you've seen them before in missions, the servitors with big giant pens writing on parchment non-stop, of the great archivums do need fresh scrolls delivered and ink wells, and their inkwells topped up from time to time. Those rarefied tasks fell to you and the other robed attendants hovering in the shadows of the colossal data stacks. Oh, so you're basically the attendant to the servitors. Why am I doing that? You can't even see my arms. So you're the ink and paper refill guy. Hey Ray, how's it going? We're just doing our character creation, which usually takes 2 hours. You should have seen my Monster Hunter World stream. Half of the stream was just me making a character. All right, Furnace Stoker, very short. The furnaces of the forge burn continuously. They have for as long as anyone knows. Each forge world houses a veritable army of stokers who work tirelessly to keep the fires burning. So far, all I can see are basically hand me this, do this type of work. For pre-ascension. I may have skipped Bolt Carrier. Tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus value unaugmented humans greatly. They are a plentiful and cheap resource that can be surprisingly useful. That doesn't say a lot about being a Bolt Carrier. Like, do you carry... What kind of bolts are we talking about here? Like bolts and screws kind of thing? Or just an all-around type of guy? Because the Serf, the Scrivener, and the Furnace Stoker have specific roles. So why does this guy doesn't have one? Is he an all-around type of guy? Sensor Bearer. The Adeptus Mechanicus' reverence for technology blurs the lines between scientific study and religious dogma. For every technological marvel, there are a dozen time-honored rituals with accompanying incense, sacred unguents or anointing oils. And don't forget the candles. Okay, so you're the refill guy, but you're for the religious side of things. Okay. Self-sealing stem bolts? I don't know. It doesn't really say anything. This is the vaguest one so far. Tech Scholar. You don't know why Grainan Theta 6 took you under his wing, but you will forever be grateful. Instead of a life of toil, you instead were educated and schooled on the principles of investigation, the litanies of discovery, and the doctrines of preservation and protection. I like that. I like that. You're not basically just a servant, but you are educated. And not in the, you know, indoctrination to the religion type of way. Like this, whoever Grainon is, schooled you and taught you investigation, preservation, protection of, you know, kind of thing. I kind of like this. Tech Scholar. The nerd still wins. Coil Winder. Bolt carriers are not carrying actual bolts. It's ammo. Okay. So you're an ammo carrier. You're like that bear. You're like that bear from history. There's a bear in during, I forgot what world war was that, and forgot what country. Wojtek, the bear, Private Wojtek. He was carrying ammo. He was carrying ammo for mortar against the Nazis. Private Wojtek. Yeah, look it up. It's a real thing. There was a bear that was part of the military. I forgot which country that was, but that was a funny story, but is a real thing. Coil Winder. Hundreds of miles of extruded copper cable are required every cycle in the manufacture of much of the Adeptus Mechanicus's technology. Sparking electro coils are commonplace on their machines, though no one outside the priesthood could explain why. Luckily for you, you didn't need to understand them to wind coils on insulator bobbins. So, servant, but candles, or menial task. Servant, but ammo. Servant, but in the library. Servant, but in the factory. Servant, but in the church. And servant, but in the servers. I think I'd go with the Tech Scholar, to be honest. Polish, I think. Poland, there you go. I cannot speak today. Our reluctant Slavic brothers. There you go. So he's from Poland. Someone find that guy from Australia, from Tasmania, that does shorts on YouTube telling stories about animals. That's where I found the story of Wojtek. It's from that guy. You love that guy. Pars. His name is Pars. Yes, he's great. I love him. I love that guy. I love his short about Wojtek, about the wombats, and freaking Neil, the guy, the seal, Neil the seal. Look up Neil the seal from Tasmania, and you'll understand why I love that. All right, so I picked the Tech Scholar because that is the least slave-like origin story that I could choose. Also, it would make sense that since we were working for the tech priests for generations as a family, I would be blessed by a tech priest by being taken under his wing and educated by him instead of just straight out indoctrination. So I like that. It's a freaking seal, yes. Neil the seal. He's a seal that terrorizes the neighborhood. So he galumps from the shore to the neighborhood and basically like wreck people's cars, ruins traffic flow, harasses people, but he likes being, hosed water. Less slavery, more servitude, I guess. Well, we don't know. In this universe versus our concept, who can say? But I will pick that because I like being educated. I am a nerd after all. First conflict. Your first deployment as a SKITARII can have a lasting effect on the warrior that you will become. Okay, so what is my first assignment? Conflict 7 Alpha 332-55498. A routine deployment to investigate communication anomalies from a distant relay station turned violent when your SKITARII Ranger squad happened upon a group of beastmen. Yes, there are beastmen in 40K. There's even There's cat girls. There's cat people. My furry friends are gonna love this. Yes, there are cat people. There are beastmen in the 40K universe. Happened upon a group of beastmen raiders attempting to corrupt the Omnissiah's holy works. A few well-placed volleys of galvanic fire cut the creatures down before they had even noticed your presence. Purification work on the relay took much longer. Oh, they have destroyed whatever that is. Okay. Cult contact. When heresy is uncovered amongst the civilian population, it is not unusual for suspicion of complicity to turn on the rest of the populace. The taint of chaos can never be underestimated, and before the unwavering gaze of the Inquisition, innocence is not enough. So your first assignment was you discovering heresy in a civilian population. Okay. I sent all the mods that have been known to cause crashes in the new patch in the Darktide channel. Okay. Some temporary patch files too. Don't have to download if you don't trust, of course. Thank you for that, Fruit. I appreciate it. The next class will just be felonids. What will be the story though? Why would they be here? Okay. Defense of Gion or Gaian 8. The assault ramp on the front of your Scorpius Dune Rider clatters to the ground, and the binary blurt from your squad Alpha tells you to take up defensive positions. Oh, we were ambushed. At that very moment, the heavens seem to boil with fire as the retro thrusters of the Necropolis Hawks drop pods engage in unison. The massed horror of the swarm before you shifts. Foul bio-artillery targeting the inbound Space Marines. Combat protocols engage in your cognitive processors. Litanies of war echoing through your hindbrain as you raise your weapon and open fire. You're ambushed. Got Space Marine backup, and then you fought back alongside them. Okay. For the lulz, of course. Sacking of the Uxar Hive. Home to the vast ore processing facilities, Uxar Hive was an important ally to the neighboring Forge world. When shipments start to decrease in regularity and reports of unrest among the manufacturing workers grew frequent, is that a word? Frequent? Your cohort was tasked with restoring order. What you found in the lower levels of the hive was a sick perversion of humanity. The Xanos infection had spread through the populace. Who knows how many generations had been infected? The whole workforce had to be cleansed. Ooh. That is an unfortunate first assignment. Oh, you had to cleanse the entire workforce because they were basically infected by aliens? Oh. Well, basically that's just... Isn't that just aliens? As in Ripley? Typo? That's a typo? That's supposed to be frequent, right? Well, we're on a rogue trader ship, so fat sharks can just pull out from their sleeves literally any Xeno or abhuman race, from Kroot to the space dwarf. Should be frequent, yeah. Okay, battle for Yimbra Pass. The searing blasts from your radium carbine dropped the first line of Xenos brutes, charging through the pass before you. A millisecond later, the Onager Dune Crawler battery behind you opened fire and Horde disappeared in fire. Smoke and blinding lights. Through the debris, a black pall of exhaust fumes filled the air and the ground shook with the rumble of their infernal machines. This affront to the Omnissiah's holy machinecraft must be destroyed. So another combat situation. But against who? Being new to Warhammer 40K, I don't know what the Onager Dune Crawler is. Or what... Oh, these are Xenos brutes. So... Orcs? Drukhari, maybe? Eldar? It could be any Xeno, actually. Mobian Fringe War. The Mobian Fringe Wars have raged for centuries. The planets in the outer reaches of the domain are a constant battleground. Mayhem! Thank you so much for the 25 months, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a quick shout out. Thank you, thank you. That is loud, my god. Is it? I am so sorry. I can lower that. Like maybe just... Okay. I lowered it for a bit. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. The alerts are there for a reason. And that is to alert me and get my attention. Which it did. Just needed to fine-tune things. But yeah, thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're making our SKITARII, the new class. And as you know... Since you're an OG, you probably already know this. Character creation takes a long time in this channel, so we're reading everything. Again, big shout out to Euphoric Mania for the for gifting us the deluxe edition of the DLC, which made this stream possible. Mobian Fringe Wars. The Mobian Fringe Wars have raged for centuries. The planets in the outer reaches of the domain are a constant battleground as chaos cults, pirates, and Xenos collectively known locally as the Darktide. This is the thing! Clash with the Imperial forces for a foothold into the domain's rich center. Your first action saw you take to the field alongside a cohort of Adeptus Sororitas from Crucis. Name drop of another faction in the Imperium. Do you think it would be wild if a chapter from Adeptus Sororitas will be added to this game? Would it be so out of place? For those of you who are not familiar, Adeptus Sororitas are the Battle Sisters. They're, for the lack of better term, the female equivalent of the Space Marines. They're nuns with guns and flamethrowers and swords. Armored and really muscled kind of women. We're a fan of that. Y'all know we're a fan of that. But yeah, would it be wild to have them in the game? Like an opposite of the Ogren, because the Ogren can only be male. And since the Adeptus Sororitas are all women, that would be like their equivalent, right? The female only class. It would be Zealot 2.0, yeah. Well, there has to be a distinction, right? There will have to be a distinction. How different would they be from the Zealot? Well, that's up to for the devs to decide. But it would be cool to play as a Sister of Battle. I do like them. The fall of Outpost Kai. That's how you pronounce that, right? Kai Gamma 9. It's why they probably have not added them. Because of the Zealots. Right? Kai Gamma 9 was an insignificant outpost, primarily established as an observation station for a long-dead anomaly. Now used as a minor resupply station, it is still unclear why the Eldari of Craftworld Uswe felt the need to attack with such ferocity. The Craftworld Eldar are the ones that escaped, right? They're the samurai. They're the space samurai elves. If I have my lore right. Their kind hadn't been seen in the area for centuries. Due to the ferocity of the attack and the insignificance of the outpost itself, evacuation protocols were enacted, and the Eldari raiders were evaporated as the outpost's energy cores were detonated. So we were attacked. My first assignment was to defend an outpost, which eventually we then exploded along with those that have been attacking it. I kind of don't like that as my first assignment. Data wars. There is nothing so precious to the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus as knowledge. It is no wonder then, when two different Forge worlds lay claim to a newly discovered data vault, that the disagreement can escalate into conflict. This was the exact scenario that occurred on one of Leptus 8's many moons on your first deployment as a newly minted SKITARII. Oh my goodness. So basically, for this origin, my first assignment was I was deployed because two Forge worlds were saying, no, I discovered this. No, this is mine. No, this is my discovery. It's kind of like scientists in real life. that is it's kind of funny, but also gives you a lot of gives you a Windows peek at what kind of faction the Adeptus Mechanicus is, what faction we are dealing with. All right, so we were servants as a child. We were educated in the art of investigation and preservation. So what would be a good intro? It has to be something that is about preserving technology of sorts. Preserving technology and of course the people of Imperium. I kind of want the Mobian Fringe Wars, and no, it's not just because of the Adeptus Sororitas. Or actually that's a part of it. But it would make sense that my investigative and protective character that was a child of servants would be sent to a fight that would try to push back against the Darktide in, you know, the Mobian Fringe, because technology will be there, humans would be there, things and people that needs to be protected will be there. I don't see anything else that kind of, except for the fight against the Beastmen, man. I don't want my character in my head canon to have beef against the Beastmen. Well, I mean, are they considered Xenos? Are Beastmen considered Xenos? Don't think so. But yeah, basically here we're just fighting off the Darktide. Loco, welcome. I'm just about to run out to get some things done for today, but I hope your stream goes well. Thank you so much, Loco. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. We're making our SKITARII. Okay, rise to prominence. Why are we handpicked for this mission? Why is our SKITARII handpicked to become an Alpha Primus or Primus? Alpha Primus are elite veteran warriors. What action saw you selected for this honor? Protector of knowledge. The squat Xenos thieves did not know what they had. Clearly. Squat Xenos thieves? They probably thought it was just a scrap to be melted down and turned into one of their primitive machines. They wouldn't even know what to do with the knowledge were they to discover it. No. That knowledge belonged in the safe hands of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Votan would pay with their lives for this transgression. Votan mentioned. The Votan are the space dwarves, basically. Aren't they like traders and well, yeah, miners and whatnot, right? So they mine, they scavenge, and then they trade. But aren't they abhumans? I need to double check my knowledge about the Votan. But I'm pretty sure they're not Xenos. They're humans, abhumans. Behemoth Slayer. The beast roared, this abomination, an unholy fusion of writhing flesh and grinding machinery, burned with an eldritch fire. The warp taint was obvious. This abhorrent monster must die. Your arc rifle kicked, wreathing the beast in crackling energy. It rocks, then roars. Turning its head, it locks onto you, just as you planned. Your arc rifle hums, its charge building. As the Forge Fiend charges towards you, a litany of accuracy scrolling through your mind. You open fire, targeting the beast's gaping maw, igniting the plasma reserves within. So basically, the Mandalorian. you, you had the Mandalorian story that brought you to prominence. Okay. The Sanctifier. There was again an echo, a whisper. It shouldn't be there. The whisper grew harsher, more insistent. It spoke in some archaic code, sibilant, discordant, at odds with the Omnissiah's song, the glorious rhythm that thrums through all of his works. You isolate the malignant waveform. It crawls across your ocular display, refusing to be held. Your superiors must be informed. Oh, something's wrong with you. You're hearing digital voices. That's not good. Alpha Exemplar. Arch-heretic Gind led a crusade of terror on the Hijal system. His foul, warp-tainted machines an affront to the Omnissiah and a scourge to the local populace. As a newly promoted Vanguard SKITARII Alpha, you led your squad at the forefront of the Mechanicus cohort sent to put down this traitor. This twisted heretic drew his last breath, impaled upon the shimmering blade of your sword. So you were sent to take care of this arch heretic and protect the local populace. I like that. I like that so far. And the Behemoth Slayer. Soul Survivor. Oh, this sounds like something straight out of Mass Effect. The unthinkable had happened. An enemy patrol had somehow evaded detection by the Theta 8 squad's auspexes and ambushed them. You and a handful of survivors dispatched the attackers and continued to your objective. You faced fierce opposition, slowly losing squad members and suffering terminal damage to your Voxcaster's array. All communication lost to your tech priest superiors, your subroutines defaulted to their last set of instructions, and you plowed forward. So literally a survivor. Everyone in your team died, and you came home. Well, you came back barely alive. Okay. Promotion of Valor. Mission after mission, you achieved your designated objectives and routed any who stood before you. In the Forge's archivum, the tallies recorded against your name grew. Soon, your deeds accounted for scrolls upon scrolls of reports and commendations from other force captains for your efficiency and your effectiveness. It was clear you were destined for more. So you're just good. You're just him. Or her. Forge Guardian. Scarlet runes flooded your visions. Warnings clamored for attention. It seemed as if every system in your heavily augmented body had failed. Somehow, your arms responded as if on their own, raising your radium pistol and unleashing a blinding projectile directly into the forehead of the approaching Ogren. A follow-up volley hit home, guided by the burning flare of your shot. You continued to fire, picking out targets without conscious thought, letting your cranial cogitators bear the brunt of the action. As the sounds of battle fade, you regain access to your visual receptors. Your finger still reflexively squeezing the trigger of your pistol. The ammo long run dry. So you basically experience bloodlust in battle. So it's kind of like Survivor, but instead of Survivor, you just went crazy and bloodthirsty. What would be... kind of like the Behemoth Slayer. And oddly enough, the Soul Survivor. This is like the must come home, must go home type of thing. But this kind of is reminiscent to the first episode of. Oh no, not the first episode, but the second episode. Was that the second episode of The Mandalorian season 1? Like the Rhyhorn and stuff. And this is just everybody died. And I'm all that's left. I have to come home. Ooh. So we're a servant from a family of servants. Our first assignment was in the war. It would make sense that it's a sole survivor. If we were sent to the war, this would make sense. Sole survivor will be the best. And since I will be playing supportively, that would make sense. He or she wants to protect his teammates. The Forge World, the great bastions of the Adeptus Mechanicus, whose planets devoted to the works of the machine god. To which of these venerable institutions do you owe fealty? Fealty, rather. Let's start from the top. Mars. Sacred Mars, the red planet, is the principal forge world of the Adeptus Mechanicus and the seat of the Fabricator General, which is basically their, I don't know, cult leader kind of thing. And their banner is red. Hadron is from Mars. From Mars, if I'm not mistaken. Ryza, or is that orange? Gold, yellow, orange. Ryza, pockmarked and scarred from extensive weapon testing. The Forge World of Ryza has developed a reputation as master weaponsmiths. Ooh. Interesting. So, prominence, weaponsmithing. Hey Riku. Hey Sugo. How's it going, man? We are creating our SKITARII. Styges. Styges 8. Wreathed in suspicion and secrecy, Styges 8 is deemed too important for its operations to be disturbed by any official investigation. So it's black, and their banner is black and red, and they are like a shadow organization, which looks like they focus on biotech. I don't know how I feel about that. By the way, did you see the Fable release date announcement? It's coming out next year. Okay. Wait, wasn't it supposed to be this year? You know what? I'm actually okay. The longer that they cook the game, the better. Like, iron out the kinks and whatnot. It's a big game. And from the looks of it, it's a big game computer-wise as well. So, to me, that's okay. Let them cook. Let them finish the work. So that it won't come out like No Man's Sky or Cyberpunk. Personally, I'm hyped for another game. Well, you know what I'm hyped for, and that's Dawnbringer. Gundam Rogue Orbit is actually really good. The non-anime presentation of Gundam is very interesting. Plus, you fight kaijus, so that will be interesting. Do I want this? Let's see what Bronx is. Blue and white. Bronx, the Mechanicus' jewel in the Mobian domain. Famed for integrating the prized Mobian steel into the creations of its almost mythical properties. Oh, so Mobian steel is kind of like Mithril. if I'm understanding this. And Bronx is the planet that produces that. So they're very important. Interesting. I'm also hyped for Guild Wars 3. That's the MMO, right? I've heard of Guild Wars way, way back, the first one. So, do I want, like, basically, the Vatican? The weaponsmiths? The Shady organization? Or the Shady division? Or basically the crafters of the metals that is used for practically everything. Well, our character is from a servant family that learned an education, that had education about investigations and preservation of life, not really life, but preservation in general, and protection and knowledge. Our first assignment, we were sent to the French War, and our defining moment is that we survived an attack that our entire squad didn't. Something tells me that someone who knows how to survive would be from a faction that is basically good at making materials. I'll go with Bronx. Also, I like the colors. They're easy on the eyes. Yeah, I like the colors. Yes, it's an MMO. I'm semi-interested in Dawn Walker because the story and lore looks interesting, but the combat so far doesn't look that unique, so I'll have to wait when the game comes out. I can agree that it actually kind of looks very similar to The Witcher, specifically The Witcher 3. What I like about it is the difference between daytime and nighttime combat. Nighttime you have vampire combat, and daytime you have swordsman combat. So it's kind of like, you know, it kind of changes. But we'll see, we'll see. It comes out in September, which is the only game that I'm actually... It is the only single-player game that I'm super hyped about this year. So far. Nothing has beaten it yet. I'll take Bronx. Oh, we look messed up. Chat, we're finally here. We're finally making our character. I hope you're still with me. Are you still with me? Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, keys. We're still here. We're still here. And we're finally making our character. Oh my goodness, they look messed up. I would assume that gender doesn't no longer matters here. You don't have genitals and you don't have your chest portions anymore. This could be a man or a woman, we don't know. For the voice, it does. Okay. So basically what we're trying to do here is, how messed up do you want to look like? I don't like the mouthpiece of this. It's not like you will see it. Yeah, I know, but still, you know, this is my character. This is my baby. How messed up do you want it? Do I want him? Do I want them to look like? Honestly, this is the least messed up that I'm looking at. This is the least one. Wait, what? I forgot. They don't have eyelids anymore. Does this matter? They have goggles. Ah, teal. Nice. Let's get that. You know what? Let's follow. This isn't gonna be Vivi, but let's follow Vivi's eye color scheme. Green on the right, blue on the left. Yeah, we finally made it to the actual character creation. Do you want to see the options, Mayhem? Option 1, option 2, option 3, and option 4. I chose option 4. I've been watching. Yeah. So yeah, we'll get green and blue on our eyes. What is the difference between this blue and that blue? Oh, this one's closer to teal. Okay. This one's lighter. This one's closer to yellow. Okay. Arms. You like all of them? Yeah, I kind of figured that you'll like this class because this is the body horror class. The Adeptus Mechanicus is the body horror faction in 40K. I kind of figured. Okay, what kind of arms do I want? Ooh, it actually changes the bottom as well. Is that there's still their skin? Hopefully not. Well, that's just leather. All right. Too skinny. I'm already skinny in real life. But I have the DLC. Oh, not active yet. So maybe I can just pick it up. It says not active. But I have the DLC because, you know. The cosmetic upgrade, but I have the deluxe version. Yuffie got me the golden one. Maybe I need to be in the game? That happened to Logan as well. Oh, but then he was able to change to it when... Okay, so I think I have to just like get on with it. I think I just have to get on with it. Okay, I'll pick anything first. We could just edit. We could just edit her again. What is this? Oh, the color of the arms. Gold? Bronze? I don't know what metal is black. Steel? Silver? Probably a bug, yeah. That's stupid. Ah, yeah. Yeah, at some point he was able to see all the things. Okay, okay, so that's good. We'll just probably not really breeze through. We'll look at all of the options. That way we know and we can just speed through. You can change the colors, the joint colors and stuff. Huh? I don't know what's changing. Ah, okay. So like the this. I don't know if you can see my mouse. It's over here, like the connectors. Yeah. I can see. And the right row. Oh, oxidation. Weathering and oxidization. Because it's metal. How old does your how old do you want your metal to look like? That is so cool. Well, we survived the French War, but we're not super old, so I'm thinking this. I want silver, but not the shiny silver. What metal is black? I don't know my metals. Can someone educate me? So it's rust for this. Iron? Because it's rust. Yeah. This is iron. I think. I like this one. Now it's just a matter of the shape. They all look so cool, but I really want this one because this is the DLC. But I think I'm gonna stick with this for now. All right, I like the oxidization. Whoever thought about that needs a race. Golden joints. I can make the joints copper and oxidized. Let's do that. His body looks horrifying. Yeah. We've seen it in the cutscene earlier. We're just basically creating one. This is the least F up version, Yuffie. There are 4. I don't like this. The mouthpiece just I don't like this either. This one's horrible. This is the least effed up. I don't know what this is with the skull and candles on the head, but I want it. That is your servo skull. It flies around with you, it fights alongside you, and it assists you in battle. It's your pet, kind of like the dog. Okay, legs. So I'm guessing we'll stick with the same materials. Polished old silver with copper. Oh, the DLC version looks sick. Yeah, I need to get into the game to get it. I can't access it just yet. But I think I'll get this. This one looks more warrior-like. It's badass. Okay, next height. You all know. You all know I make my character as tall as possible. Look at her. Well, here we go. Voices. Very important. Let's listen to them. Just so you know, Ray, yes? SKITARII is already tall. Kind of like the Ogrins. I like that. I like playing as a tall character. Like you tower over hordes. I have played the Ogre, I know. Even at short height. I like towering over them. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. I'm cool. Yeah. I have fought the rats. It's fine. It's gonna be fine, Ray. It's gonna be fine. All right. What is this? Voxcaster tuning. Huh? All right, let's listen to the voices. Let's start from the top. The Exterminator. Those who are new to the game, this isn't just choosing your voice. This is choosing the personality of your character. So this is very crucial. Especially if you like lore and you don't want to hate your character because you will hear your character speak all the time. So it's very important for you to pick the personality and the voice that you can bear. All right, so let's do the Exterminator.
This was a world of relics, now despoiled. For this affront, we permit no mercy. The degradable warriors who failed to defend this wonder are as guilty for its ruin as the benighted soldiers of the traitorous Sixth. I may serve with them, but I will never trust them. I am death. You serve well, Vassal. Unlikely. It is the only outcome that matters. We bring death to the worshippers of the ruinous creed.
Wait.
Glory to the machine god.
You can make them sound as robotic as possible or as human as possible. This is literally you, just like what it says there. It's Vox unit modulation. You're literally modulating your character's voice. I'm probably always going to be playing as SKITARII now, more likely. You can customize the voice a lot. That is so sick. Can I make a Dalek? A female Dalek? Those of you who have watched Doctor Who?
This was a world of relics, now despoiled. For this affront, we permit no mercy. The degradable warriors who failed to defend this wonder are as guilty for its ruin.
So
as
this
the
is deeper.
benighted soldiers of the traitorous Sixth.
This is higher
I may
pitch.
serve with them, but I will never trust them. I am death.
This is more robotic with the echo. No, I don't like that.
It is the only outcome that matters.
The echoing reverberation of the voice can be a little painful to hear over time. So maybe just somewhere in the middle.
This was a world of relics, now despoiled. For this affront, we permit no mercy. The degradable warriors who failed to defend this wonder are as guilty for its ruin as
Sick. I made mine sound terrifying listening to it. Okay. Why would you do that to yourself, Ray? I saw one that sounded like she was on helium. have to run some errands, but I will be back. Then I can make my character to, hey, mayhem, let's go. At this point, Fat Shark should be sending me some commissions. You can move it while it's talking. The slider is how deep you want it to be. So the grid changes how you sound more human or robotic. Because I'm making mine an ambush hunter. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so higher pitch, I guess. The exterminator sounds a little angry. I don't like that.
This was a world of relics, now despoiled. For this affront, we permit no mercy. The degradable warriors who failed to defend this wonder are as guilty for its ruin as the benighted soldiers of the traitorous Sixth. I may serve with them, but I will never trust them. I am death.
Okay.
You serve well, Vassal. Unlikely. It is the only outcome that matters. We bring death to the worshippers of the ruinous creed. Glory to the machine god. Weakness must be excised. This is simple efficiency. Greatness is the consequence of the machine god's will. Nothing else matters. Retain utility and you need not fear. It remains unacceptable. Heretic blood must flow. They will fear us. It is necessary. This is the machine god's will.
It's starting to sound demonic the more I make it robotic. Also, the exterminator sounds a little deranged for the origin that I've made. So maybe not.
This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. All will perish. There is no salvation for those who abhor the word of the machine god. Long ago, all understood this. This one will teach the lesson again and again and again. It is his purpose. You and I shall eradicate the corrupted ones together. We are all expendable. Slaughter brings completion. Logic demands that Hadron Omega 77 assume command of this war. All disharmonious units must be eradicated. Serve with rigor. Die fulfilled. Are we to accept further delay? This unit disapproves. Annul separation at...
This one sounds very angry. I mean, they all did. So far, these two sounds like they are, but you know, I mean, it's on brand with the Adeptus Mechanicus and the 40K universe. But damn, even the Arbites that I was able to find the authoritarian, which is generally nice if you follow the law.
As tertium crumbles and decays, let the motive force be restored to those orphaned from its embrace. Let the Omnissiah gaze once more upon works long lost. Let what was once secret stand revealed. So was it spoken in whir and clamor, so shall it be again.
Your combat precision is acceptable. No, much scope for improvement remains. If we offer correction, you would do well to comply. A precision shot, we approve. Armor struck, correct your aim. Reloading. Function. Resuming. Return to the strike team. Engage support fire protocols. Your combat precision is acceptable. No, much scope for improvement remains. If we offer correction, you would do well to comply.
the Pathfinder sounds like a good mix of being a zealot and a veteran at the same time. Like he sounds more tactical, but also like you can hear the indoctrination strong in him when it comes to the will of the Omnissiah and the reverence of or the worship of the Omnissiah. So I don't know how I feel about that yet, but let's hear the reverend.
Shameful. Lifetimes it took to raise this wonder. Now it is gone.
GLaDOS?
Victim to folly and hubris. No more does the hum of the motive force sing citizens to sleep. No longer do the machine spirits murmur one to another. Lifetimes to raise, moments to destroy.
1,000 curses of rust and ruin upon those who
Did this, their oils be blighted. My regrets. My receptors caught a measure of the Omnissiah's song. It required contemplation. Indeed. When entering hazardous territory, nasty is an asset. Almost the very worst. I look to you to inform the heretics of my displeasure. Of course, Vast One. As you say, your gifts intrigue me. So sad. Perhaps we should reconfigure your deficient components to better recognize beauty. I require no gratitude.
I like this one.
Once you are dead, I will use the amended data to correct the algorithmic error. A common bias. Deficient ones prefer to think of us as lesser beings.
I like her.
It brings them.
I like this one. I like the reverend. She's not all too crazy. For if anything, she sounds a little normal.
Shameful. Lifetimes it took to raise this wonder. Now it is gone. Victim to folly and hubris. No more does the hum of the motive force sing citizens to sleep. No longer do the machine spirits murmur one to another. Lifetimes to raise, moments to destroy. 1,000 curses of rust and ruin upon those who did this. Their oils be blighted. My regrets. My receptors caught a measure of the Omnissiah's song. It required contemplation. Indeed. When entering hazardous territory, nasty is an asset. Almost the very worst. I look to you to inform the heretics
Less echoey,
of my
less echoey.
displeasure. Of course, Vast One. As you say, your gifts intrigue me. So sad. Perhaps we should reconfigure your deficient components to better recognize beauty. I require no gratitude. Once you are dead, I will use the amended data to correct the algorithmic error. A common bias. Deficient ones prefer to think of us as lesser beings.
This is her. This is her. Oh wait, it does reflect the eye color reflects on the goggles. That's cool. Oh, that is so cool. And because I made it green right, blue left, I have two colors. Cool. Oh, we can put letters now and dashes? Now, before we put the name, I want to read the summary of our character's story. We did spend a good 2 hours for that, so yeah. You owe your allegiance to Bronx Minor, the Adeptus Mechanicus' bastion in the Mobian domain. For centuries, your line has served the tech priests. Your early days were spent in study under the tutelage of an unusually benevolent techno-archaeologist. You first saw combat fighting the forces of chaos in the Mobian Fringe Wars. Your superiors noticed you when you walked into the field command shrine. Vox caster damaged, squad destroyed, and presumed lost, but mission completed. Your service to the Omnissiah now brings you to Atoma and the exalted status of SKITARII Alpha Primus. Your newly enhanced combat doctrines and augmetic upgrades may be your only hope of survival in the meat grinder of Tertium Hive. As part of Grendel's ever-expanding warband, you will protect the interests of the Adeptus Mechanicus and rid this world of the shadow which it has fallen. Okay. I have an idea. Since we can put numbers. Give me a 4-syllable woman's name. Three to 4 syllables. Chat. Because what I know, but this is my Mechanicus. I know. They are serial numbers. Well, just hold on for a second, Ray, because this is what I'm planning to do, all right? So if I'm going to use my OC's character's name, her name is Vittoria, but I will write it like this. You see that? No, I'm not naming my... I'm not doing that, Fruit. See? Victoria. But I'm not naming her Victoria. So... I'm thinking of another woman's name that I could, like, turn it into this. Because Victoria is reserved to Vivi. And I'm not about to make a Mechanicus version of Vivi. She's already traumatized as it is in my head canon. So we're not doing that. Hestia. Like Hestia Prime? Sister Hestia? Wait. What was the Greek mythology? God, I used to teach Greek mythology to high school. Galatea. So how would we write Galatea in that fashion? Seven, 3. What number will pass? No, 6. ALA. What would pass as the letter A in numbers? 8? 4. 4. Thank you, Ray. Unit G4L473A. Galatea. There we go. There's our SKITARII. Finally. Let's send her in. Please make sure only maximum of 3 digits. Boo! Wait, I do have a strange fascination for the number 4, so that's okay. Something like that. That looks like more like a serial number, right? Serial numbers have smaller letters, right? It's not all capital letters. I gotta look at something. Serial number. My keyboard. Oh, actually, it's all caps. Some do have lowercase. So, only 3 letters? Boo. I'm gonna go with this one. Finalizer operative. Confirm and play the prologue. Let's go. Here we go. Galatea's here.
Welcome to the Warland. The Emperor protects.
They just come in with Hadron. Okay, that's cool. I gotta say that's cool.
A certain amount of reevaluation and recalibration is required to ensure that you are familiar with your purpose. Interrogator Rannick insists that this is done in the Psychanium, and we will humor him on this occasion. Report to the Psychanium. Once you have completed this sequence, you will take your place in the battle for Tertium. The precursors are in sore need of our support. They have not yet earned it, but we shall be generous.
Wait, so is precursor the way that they call humans, the unaugmented humans? The non-AdMechs? Is that what they call them? The precursors? You can answer this, chat. I don't know if you can hear it, but he's clanky. She's clanky. I can hear so much jingle jangle.
Welcome to the meat grinder.
Oh, it's the same.
Everything here may feel real, but don't worry, you won't get hurt. Not unless you anger Persephone. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them or hit them a lot with whatever weapon.
Okay, it's the same line of dialogue. Alright, here we go.
Are a peculiar specimen.
Ah, I start with the galvanic rifle. I start with the M1 Grand.
You've come to learn, yes?
Yes.
The Psychanium is just the place. You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties.
Okay. So it's kind of like the mall of the Arbites, but with constant electricity. And then the special is you just okay.
Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack.
Ooh. Riku, after I install the DMF and the DML patch, my mods work. Okay, okay. I might do that on our first break. But I'll probably run one mission.
Can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina.
Capacitance. The SKITARII uses capacitance in order to power their abilities. Once you've reached 100% capacitance, you will generate a charge. You can capacitance passively over time and by killing enemies. So you do have a natural cooldown, but not fast enough. So always be killing. Is cooldown and charge augments in the ult some way. Okay. Use the ability. I don't know what the ability did. Oh. Ah, okay, okay. Hit all enemies, all enemy at 2 charges? Oh, the more charges I have, the farther it goes. Oh, it's an AoE shock pulse. Order the servo skull to kill all enemies. That's so funny. Oh. I still like double clicking. It makes me, you know, more aware. It gives me like a different mechanic to work out with my hands in my head. So it's all right. I appreciate you teaching me another way to do it, but I think I'll do it the old-fashioned way, so to speak. G Blitz. Empower your servo skull by using the Blitz input. Ooh. It becomes a 2-shot.
Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks.
I have no idea what these things are on the side. It's the charge of them all. It's the charge of them all.
Enemy attacks initially
I mean, fair. Just saying as a whole. That okay.
They damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stack. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration.
I'm so tall.
That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve.
Okay.
Should
Okay, so since we're on ads anyway, I think it's best, since we are at our 3-hour mark, to go do a quick break, visit the restroom, and then be back for our first few runs. Okay.
Do you stand ready to serve the Omnissiah? Then present yourself to the mission terminal. We shall begin.
Okay. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go run the... While the ads are running, I'll do a BRB, okay? See you after the break. Look over there. At least her lightning has limited range, unlike Kieran. Like, she can only electrify the areas that has water. Uh-oh. Oh dear God! Is that her Nova? Looks like her Nova. What the frick was that? Him? Yes! Light speed! There you go. Uh-oh. Ooh! What was that? That was like some Elden Ring move. This whole stream is just me grunting. Oh! I got her! I got her with my last swing. Oh, oh, oh. I did something! I did something, chat! I got her! With the last swing! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Pants less power! Can we grab something from it? We can. I don't know what it is. Glutton. Pants! We got the pants! We got the pants! Don't tell me. Don't tell me we're jumping there. Are we seriously jumping through there? This game is so extra. This game is so extra. So over the top. I love it. Come here. Look at him. He looks so good. You and your blue eyes. And your piercing gaze. He's gotta be dyeing his hair. At this point. Oh hey, he did the Virgil! Oh, Capcom. He's gotta be dyeing his hair. We are a community, and I try to make this a safe space for everyone. Let's be realistic about it. We're not all friends, we're not all family, but we can be decent human beings to each other, and we can be a community. Okay. Alright, rush. Ow. Can't even reach the guy. How? You little bastard. Ow! How am I supposed to go through this guy? Ow! Do I need a weapon for this? This couch foo is stronger. Yes, we need a weapon. Wahoo! Whoa! I forgot to take into account the gravity. No! The gravity! Ah! Oh my god, I am in orbit. Wait. How is she floating? Who? Oh, you mean Lune? Do you mean this lady, Lune? She's just magic, man. Lune is just magic. She's the magical girl of the group, Jet. If I didn't get lost at least once per mission, that wouldn't be me. So you're gonna have to either report that to the authorities or call SCP so they can capture that creature, because that's definitely not me. It's a creature that's mimicking me.
Oh well.
Nice. Woo! Finally. And it's a parry counter finish too. Well, let me be your source of entertainment, because I will probably die a lot. The good thing about this game though is that you don't drop anything when you die. So the only thing that you lose whenever you die is your sanity. I hate the long combo. I still haven't figured this out one yet. That was the first time I did that.
Cut him down.
That was the first time I countered the long combo.
Prepare for oblivion.
Let's go. Oh no, not this one. Monoko! And I'm back. He's okay. He's okay. He still has health. He's okay. He's just probably
Where's my game
just
screen?
despawned or something. I don't know. And I'm back. Thank you, Ray. Darktide in the dark. Darktide in the dark. Nope. Wrong colors. There you go. Who's Torla Sigma 14? Is that you? I don't have my my mod that tells me who that is. Oh, okay. So, would you mind if I do just a one run? Just myself. Would you mind if I do that? Is that okay? Just one run. Also, there's something glowing here. What is this? Why? Looks good. DLC catalog. Not a fan of it. The helmet, though. Oh, with the hood down? I see. Wait a minute. Why is there no Branks Minor? Why is there no Branks? Where's my white and blue? Boo. Where's Branks Minor? Boo. What is this? Sister Gilliam. Oh my freaking god, it's battle vestments. You get the white and blue in the other thing. Does that mean that the Zealot will have something similar to that? Why is it so good? It looks so good. Boy, it looks so good. I mean, I did say that I don't really like red because it's too strong on my eyes, but it looks so good. I need an outfit for my Psyker. My Psyker is underdressed. This kind of looks like a red version of the other one. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Of course, the Ogryn has his bare chest. Twitch drops. Oh wait, are you earning Twitch drops from me, by the way, chat? That is a question. The SKITARII Alpha Primus. There we go. There's my DLC. Heck yeah. Okay, I have an idea. I do like the jacket. I'll keep this. Put the red hood on from the DLC. Filipinas. And the pants from the DLC. So black, white, and red. Black, white, blue, and red. Philippines. It's a new Psyker drop. I see. Mechanicus backpack. Okay. That's a lot of backpacks. Companion. Angelos. Dorian. It has names. Alpha. Orpheus. Okay, Orpheus. Frame. Oh no, hold on, chat. I'm gonna do one run by myself. I also noticed that there is an event. Messalina Exalted. I assume I don't have one for the Mechanicus yet. So we will use this for the meantime. And the title, we don't have the title. Tech Warrior. Equip that. I like that. Praise the Omnissiah. Blade Master. Litanies of Precision. Hunter Protocols Engaged. Servant of the Machine God. Transonic Tactician. Okay. There we go. Loadout. Let's see. So I got this, the Arc Maul, and the M1 Grand. Do they have different marks? No, it's just one. Cosmetics. Yes, we do. I assume all of the, yes. All of the exclusive weapons have. So when do I get the dual blades? Level 14. Okay. Okay. Arc rifle at 7. Phosphor blast pistol at 10. So basically, to get all the exclusives, I need to get to at least I need to get to 14. And lastly, the towel. Oh boy. Well, Mayhem is not going to be overwhelmed by this because she has played Path of Exile. Okay, so what do I need? Ability, Blitz, Aura, and Keystone. Let's check out the abilities first. So we have this, which is the electricity. Gains attack speed. Arcs. Restores toughness. Okay. What is this? Advanced Combat Doctrines. Spend 25% capacitance and swap to your secondary weapon. Your weapon locks onto your enemies close to your targeting reticule, granting you inhuman... So auto-aim. While active, you drain 10% capacitance per second and an additional 1% per shot. The drain is paused while reloading. The ability is disabled if you switch to your secondary weapon, if you reach 0% capacitance and 0 charges, or if you reactivate it. Only usable if you have at least 1 charge available. So, Soldier 76. you get auto-aim. Okay. What about this one? Cord Claw Strike. Perform a powerful heavy melee attack using a cord claw. The attack is a guaranteed critical strike and has 50% rending. Restores toughness. Gain 15% fire rate. 30% range cleave, critical strike chance, range cleave. Reload speed. So if you want to go gun type or sniper type, this is your go-to. If you want to go melee, this is your go-to. Or that. Cord Claw kills, restore 25% capacitance. Cord Claw now executes horizontal sweep attack. Executes 3 stab attacks that apply 6 stats of bleed. Increases damage dealt by the Cord Claw by 20% for 5 seconds, stacking 3 times. Okay. Red line capacitors. Spending or gaining charge grants 5% toughness reduction and capacitance reduction for 12 seconds, stacking 4 times. Stacks delays at 1 time. Additionally, you have 1 + 1 max ability charges. Okay. Power Overload. Kills by you and allies in coherency grants 1 stack of Power Overload. Elite and Specialist reaching max stacks causes an overload and reset to 10 stacks. The overload grants you and your allies in coherency 15 damage, 15 toughness reduction. Okay. So it's like a gradual buff that kind of explodes over time. What is this? Flensing Protocols. You have up to 6 stacks of Flensing Protocols. Each stack grants 2.5 damage and 2.5 damage reduction. Taking damage removes 1 stack and can only occur once every 1 second. Elite and Specialist skills restores 2 stacks and restore 15 toughness. So this is the tankier build, sorta, kinda thing. So this is more ability based. This is more of like damage based, but gradual. And this is more of protection based. All right. Let's see our Blitz. Artificer Servo Skull. You are accompanied by a Servo Skull that you can order by double tapping your tag input. You can order it to shoot nearby. Okay, so this is the shoot it nearby. You can also order it to complete the data interrogation. The activated bonuses from the Servo Skull Blitz base ability are now permanent. Okay. Purgator Servo Skull. You have an additional Servo Skull equipped with a Flamer. Target an area to deploy it. Use your primary action to switch between a dispersed or a focused fire mode. Medicae Servo Skull. This is the one that I like. Equipped with adapted Medicae syringes. Target a knockdown, hogtied, or netted ally to inject them. The injection revives them as well as granting them 75 toughness, damage reduction, and toughness per second. That's a good support one. New Spheric Command. Ordering your Servo Skull to attack an enemy will greatly increase its fire rate for 2 seconds. Costs 25% capacitance. Okay. What's this other Blitz? Integrated Refraction Emitter. Surround yourself in a shield that absorbs all incoming damage. Lasts 8 seconds. Upon activation, again, when it ends, cause an electric explosion around you, applying electrocution to enemies. Okay, so this is Electro Shield that explodes. Limit all health damage taken while integrated emitter is active. When your refraction emitter ends, shoot up to 4 arcs towards the enemies in front of you based on the number of attacks absorbed. Increase the field duration to 12. In addition, you electrocute nearby enemies an additional time at the midpoint of its duration. Okay. What's this last Blitz? Arc Grenades. Throw an arc grenade, creating an electrical explosion that arcs 4 times, prioritizing armored and specialist enemies, dealing massive damage and impact. You know that I'm going to be going for a support build. So most likely, I'll be going here. Redline capacitors and artificer servo skulls. 25 toughness, you and your allies in coherency regenerate 50% coherency toughness regardless of enemy proximity. What is the other one? Foe Render Creed. Also 25% toughness, but we get cleave and rending instead as a bonus. And this one, gain also toughness. You and your allies in coherency have 10% ammo reserve. Oh. Cool. Okay. Okay. It looks intimidating, but it's kind of starting to make sense. Like I can get Cord Claw and be like you can spread out. You can spread out. Yeah. That's it's a little interesting. I want to go for the servo skull, which means I have to go here. Critical hits restore 7.5 toughness and grants 15% damage reduction over 3 seconds. Yeah. Toughness damage reduction increased by hitting 3 more enemies with an attack restores 10% toughness over 3. So you can just have like so much toughness, it looks like. Specialists that get within 12.5 meters of you are automatically marked. Okay, I like that. On gaining a charge. When at full toughness, 25% of excess toughness replenished is distributed to each ally in coherency. So this is the support side of things. Okay, I like that. All right, I'm sorry, chat. You know, I've been blabbering, and I know there are people waiting on me on Discord. I do apologize for that. Let me just go ahead and do a single solo run. And then we'll do some runs. Also, I noticed there's an event. 12 million? There are 171... Melt? What is that? Oh! Give your relics to the adherents of Saint Messalina. Strike fast and true, you will be unstoppable. Increased coherency radius plus boosted attack and movement speed. By burning the Scourge of Retribution, shall we strike down our foes. Increase damage and burn duration. So people are giving... So you could choose buffs. People are choosing Messalina more. I guess it would make sense because boosted attack and movement speed makes more sense. Mel tells you about it. Well, he didn't tell me when I talked to him.
If you must, I suppose.
I guess. Well, let's go. Let's do our single run.
The mission terminal is the locus of our efforts on Atona.
Ah, no, I skipped it. Damn it. Force of habit. Fine. It's railroaded. This is gonna suck because I don't have my third person mod. So I may need to take like breaks every couple of missions or whatnot. Everyone's a SKITARII.
Right, seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running through Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an artillery.
This is gonna be so funny. Everyone's just gonna be playing as the SKITARII. Shit. This
Medicaid required.
We're barely holding on to this district, but today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics, raises your smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice it.
Mel, can you like...
Shall we proceed? There is much to be done. For Atoma! Well struck.
I like the sound of this gun.
We don't generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
I like this gun. The ping.
Surprise attack underway.
My reaction time is so low.
strike zone. The corrupted ones are passing.
Counter-skull, condense!
Destroyed.
Ow, 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 ow.
Vindicate terminal, agreeable!
If that's the maintenance bay, you're on the right track. Keep it moving.
I'm already feeling a little dizzy.
Cease that gunner's function.
Our foes pursue suboptimal tactics.
I had noted this. We should not complain over much.
My character still sounds a little human. Galatea still sounds a little human. You can hear the amusement in her voice.
Take discharge underway.
Slaughter candidates are behind cover.
There's like a little chew sound after you fire your gun. I like it.
Empty capacitor!
Bomber marked. Slain.
Press your airlocks, help the hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position. That's the splice point down there. Get the data interrogator in place and let it do its work.
I already feel like I'm a little pukey or something. I don't like this.
One of you work on the fix, and the rest watch their
But at least I'm not getting my typical headache.
Shot. We approve.
You have deviated. Return or suffer the consequence.
Oratoma!
Examine point. Enemy noted. Voltaics active.
Okay, interrogator time.
interrogation underway.
Stand ready! Corrupted ones are passing!
She sounds cute, actually. Huh. The corrupted ones are here. Oh, look!
Next waypoint.
I concur!
Uplink resuming. Well done down there.
Oh, she speaks in binaric. That's funny. Because of course, she's a machine. She will speak in binaric. Oh god. Ping! I heard it. I heard a ping!
Uplink restored. That's a relief.
Turbo skull initialized.
Yeah, get electrocuted.
Discharge. Vortex function is intermittent. Deploying
Good skull, good skull. We have to name our skull. Our skull has a name. What is it? Orpheus, was it?
That's better.
Yeah, I think it was Orpheus, the name of the... Oh, also we need to go to the barber so we can use the DLC parts that Yuffie got us.
In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, a time is a much softer billing. With a bit of luck, you might last long enough to be useful.
The corrupted ones are coming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Are destroyed.
We're trying our best, Milk. Yeah, I might look into trying and fix the
Survival is optional.
the mods, because this is not doing me wonders right now. I wonder how it would feel like aiming down sights with this gun on third person. I would assume it's more effective on first person because it's a long range rifle. I wonder if there's a way for me to like automatically switch to first person when I aim down sights using the mod. It is way too effective at long range. It's hideous. It's disgusting.
It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. And to you, I guess. There's Chasm Station. Get yourselves inside.
It is disgustingly effective in long range. I like the stompy.
The Song of the Omnissiah! This way!
Monsters not identified.
Yep. Okay, good.
You are a second-rate warrior. I do not recognize the validity of your comparison matrix.
Why are they fighting? Why are the ladies fighting? Don't fight.
For the Imperium!
Wait, what's the alt fire for this? Oh, you just...
Keep going. You're on the wrong side of the station.
You just push them with the... Let's go, Orpheus. Oof. Boy.
No way back up. Gunner identified.
Last guard, but the main event's still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
No skull?
Enemy in heavy cover. Begin assault. Servo skull entering strike zone. Shotgunner identified.
1 and 0s, 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 0 1.
evac.
Ammunition!
Flamer no longer functions.
Here we go.
We stride twixt heretic and oblivion. I would have it no other way.
We had noted this and will continue to monitor the situation.
I want to see an interaction between these guys. Oof. Oof. Got him. For the Omnissiah! I am so tall. I am so tall. Is this what it's like to be tall? Is this what it's like to be tall? They are massive and I love it. I like being tall. I'm not tall in real life, so 11011110011. Ooh, a better galvanic rifle. Let's go. All right, I think I'm all cool. I will join you on chat, on voice chat, again under muted, but give me some time to pick up my DLC parts.
Lady Alice, I need you to stop aggravating Morrow. He's bad enough at the best of times.
Aggravated? Me? He's the one who started it.
I just need to go to the barber.
No. Well, hello, my friend. It's been such a rush today, but I think I can fit you in.
Yes. There you go. Legs. Yeah, 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 yeah. Height? Yeah, I like being massive. Ocular lens. Thank you.
You're leaving so soon.
All right. Fruit and Ray. Allow me to drag you in here. There you go. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Steam up. Galatea is ready. And by ready, I mean ready for clicking stuff. Invite. Where are you, Fruit? Why don't I see you on my friends? Yeah, I just changed my name. All right. Fruit, I don't have you on my friends list. Oh, you didn't boot the game. All right, so we'll wait for you. Don't worry. I still need to mess around with this. I wonder what's the dump stat here. Mobility. Oh, that kind of answered my question. Mobility. All right. Yeah, I played one game solo. That's it. I did it. Did not notice? Yeah, I was playing. I was playing the entire time, my friend. I'm sorry, do you still hear the music? Like the background music that I have? Staggering and elite, the specialist enemy has a 10% chance to stun the enemy. Guess this. Brittleness. Chained hit. I got in my Medicaid skull, so I got the long range rest. I will be getting that as well. I will absolutely be building towards support. I might actually, for the first time, make multiple, like more than 2 loadouts for this. Like 1 support, 1 bruiser type, I guess, because I think there's like a build for that, and 1 hunter type, which is gonna be the sniper build. Jimmy, welcome. Game 6 plus crit chance, toughness damage reduction. Or do you want specialists to be targeted with... How far is 12.5 meters? Is that far? Not that far, huh? I don't think it's that far. Yeah, maybe not. I'd rather get something that would make me tankier. Hitting 3 more enemies with an attack. Spending 1 stamina grants. Ooh. 15% damage for 4 seconds. No, I need a path going there. Gain 20% revive speed. So this is the savior build. Okay. It's not that far. If it's not that far, I'm not gonna waste my time there. Alright, Jamie. So, just so you know, I have mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. I'll be following special assignment instead. So we're not gonna be getting the extra XP. Welcome back, Spez. Look, this is our SKITARII. Her name is Galatea, but it's spelled differently. It's spelled like a serial number. Welcome back, Spez. Are you gonna join us? Do you want to join us? It's nice to meet you, Galatea. She's alright. She's funny.
Commodore, we're a little short-handed down in HL 1736.
Oh, and this is our servo skull. His name is
Oh, sorry, my darling, no can do.
what's his name again? Sorry, I forgot. Orpheus. His name is Orpheus. I'm gonna name the servo skull whatever the skin is. So he just floats around. He just floats around me. Okay. Teammate is not available for matchmaking. What? Why? Ray, it says you're loading. That's why that's why I can't access. I was in the Psychonium, that's probably why. My budget is server Jollibee, sponsor me SKITARII. No. How much is it in pesos? The standard one. I get to see. $4.99. I wish I could get it for you, Spez. I couldn't even get it for myself. It was gifted to me. Times are rough, man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know I'm gullible. But also, I want you to enjoy the game as well. Why? What's up? What's going on? Riku! Yes, it's me. So I've made my SKITARII incredibly tall. Like I maxed out the height. Meanwhile, Ray here made his very short.
Tension can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after? The trouble's confined to a single silo, for now. The heretics are pumping their poison in from there.
I would love to see it in third person.
The demon, by any means necessary. You know how this works.
Let me just do hygiene stuff to get ready to lie down. I'll keep the stream on. Thank you so much, Spez. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Where are you? I literally have to look down on you.
Behold the cleansing of the water! Truly, this is holy work!
You stick around here, you'll see it can only get worse. Trust me.
This place is lawless. Shoot first.
Make for the Ragged King's court. You can
Oh god, I'm starting to feel it, chat.
To the beneficent emperor!
It's not that bad. It's not as bad when I've played the Vermintide with... It's not as bad when I played the Dwarf. Why is her voice raspy? He was... Oh yeah, I literally have to look down on these guys. It's so funny. It's like playing as the Ogren.
The corrupted ones have despoiled this place. May their oils be lighted.
Their deaths please the machine god.
Kill that.
I keep hoping the Ragged King's cord will have collapsed. Always next time.
A fine shot. The gift of electricity.
Ow.
Dedicate station. Dedicate station.
Double shot. Double tap. All the time. Every time.
Grenade!
Oh, there's another SKITARII.
Beneficent Emperor, this slaughter is my offering to you.
Nice. Headshot. Hey, Spez. Welcome back. Oh boy. I am so tall. It's like I'm playing in the Ogren, but I'm not wide. I am instead long. How's SKITARII so far? So far, this is just my second run. I am enjoying it. I like this rifle. I like the fact that I can hack without having to do the puzzle myself. Because I could just send my Servo Skull Orpheus to it.
Generous is the machine god. Perfection is gift.
They're very fun. Also, the customization options are like bonkers. I don't know if you were here when I was making the body, but I can show you again later. You do not want to see what's inside the robes. All mods are broken, yeah. So I'm playing on first person. I'll have to fix it later. I already feel like I'm throwing up, but it's not as bad when I played the dwarf in Vermintide 2. I guess I'll just do a little bit of downtime after every mission, so I won't feel extremely bad. Also, we're playing on lower difficulty, so not much going on. Jimmy the Primarch is here. I like this M1 Grand.
The enemy
That's her voice, by the way. So you can actually modulate her voice to make her sound more robotic or more human. It's crazy. The patch update in the Darktide channel fixed my mods for me. Okay, okay. We'll do it later. Do you remember the time when someone DM'd me on Discord about my Monster Hunter streams? Yeah? What about it? Some stuff still have error, but they are still running. Okay, okay. Oh no. I just remember, and I don't know, it's still really off-putting. Oh, did you see my message earlier on the mod chat? I replied to everyone's message on the mod chat. I like this rifle. That's okay, that's okay. I was just letting you know that there's a message. Might as well blow it up before it blows up on someone else's face. Trappers no more. Oh boy. Oh, that's Jimmy's fire. That's okay. Hello. I'm having so much fun because everything is much smaller than me. Is this what it's like to be tall? Bing! Dude, this rifle is so good. I love it. I wonder how it plays like on third person. Just picking out targets from afar is so good.
We have achieved much, but there is more still to do.
Though I still notice myself leaning forward, which means... Ah! Thank you.
Ammunition would have been better shared.
Put it to good use then.
Don't. Don't.
Death to the mutant!
Don't.
Of course. Enemy sighted. No.
Oh, it goes very far. Okay. I'm excited to unlock the sword and the dual blades. I feel like I'm gonna like the dual blades a lot. Or the what was it? Transonic swords.
Death is too good for you, mutant.
Thank you for the ammo, Jimmy. Medipack, thank you. I'm gonna drop it there. Woof. What? Oh, I like this gun. I like this gun. But we shall see if this will be my new favorite class. I guess it's in lore that I can technically make 4 builds out of this class. Because they're a machine, you know? They can just augment themselves for every situation.
Beware, a trapper!
Alright, no worries, thank you. Go, Orpheus, go. Nice. Three SKITARIs and one Jimmy. He doesn't need the SKITARI. He's... let's go.
Good work today. I'm authorizing extraction.
The servo skull is shooting backwards. It's so cool.
Show the trapper the Emperor's mercy!
Jimmy and the SKITARIs. The hidden DLC, yes. But that's not the weapon I want to unlock, though. Look at Jimmy's pose. Yep. Yep. The Omnissiah can... Oh, Jimmy is the Omnissiah? Oh, no. Jimmy is the Omnissiah. All right. Let's see here. Well, we got a last pistol, but why settle for a pistol when you have a long gun? No. You know? Okay. I think, chat, Fruit and Ray, I think I'm ready to throw us into the deep end and send us to quick play, because I want to be able to get the exclusive weapons, and and I need to get to at least, is it level 12 or level 14 to get all of them unlocked. That way I can play around with them. 14, yeah, there you go. So I need to get to level 14 to be able to, you know. When you or an ally in coherency take toughness damage, they restore 25% stamina. 15 seconds cooldown. When you or an ally in coherency take health damage, they restore toughness. Ooh. And then there's this. When I am in full toughness, 25% of my excess toughness replenished is given to an ally in coherency. So I'm literally giving you guys shields if I'm at full toughness. Kind of want to get the servo skull. You can even go Auric. Oh no, not Auric. Not at these low-level weapons. I have confidence in Jimmy, but I don't want to be like a detriment to the team and whatnot.
May I be of assistance?
Oh. Here's your daily Jollibee reminder. She's not gonna let you.
Welcome to
slide
Jollibee. Would you like to order C2 or C5?
Concluded. Goodbye.
Oh wait. Have I gotten the? Were you here, Spez, when I was making Galatea? Let me just quickly show Spez what Galatea looks like underneath all this. Yeah.
Let's see what we can do with you.
This is what she looks like inside. Hadron looks like this inside. Yes. These are the AdMechs. This is what they look like underneath their robes. They are no longer human. Well, they still are. Parts of them. Their arms are completely different. You can choose the lights that comes off their eyes on the goggles. You can change the arms. Yeah, no more pee-pee. No more distinction between boy-girl, because, you know, no more here, no more there. This is the DLC legs that I got. I really like the rust. I really like the galvanic. No, not the galvanic. The oxidization. And then I made her really tall. They remind me of zombies. They basically are. No, they're not. They're not dead. They're like that. You see the servitors? They're like that, but they're not lobotomized. All right. Well, let's go, Brute. Also, there's an event. I don't know if we've done the event. I don't think we can at the lower levels. So have we determined why the SKITARII is in Darktide? Well, since you're asking, I assume that you are not sensitive to spoilers. So basically, Hadron... It's in the terminal as a selectable mission. Wait, what? It says it's an event. Oh! Oh, okay. Yes, Ray joined us like I think a couple of streams ago. Yeah, he's quite new and he has been joining the runs lately. So how do I say this without misrepresenting? How did you explain it, Jimmy?
Things ain't good in HL 1611.
There was an AdMech
You'll be taking out the phage tree in Ablaran.
shrine that was found here.
On the latest light iteration to tailor a shriving unguent. Should be straightforward enough if you keep your nerve and don't go touching things you
I was MIA when they joined. That's okay. You were working. You were at work. And on the weekend, we can play. It's all good. Oh no. What is this?
Sir, sentries report another Morningstar strike team approaching our block Draco. Mobilize a response. We wouldn't want them to feel ignored, would we?
I'm starting to see why Rennick loves listening in so much.
Triumph shall be ours in the beneficent Emperor's name!
I've had reports of blackouts in your area, but I'm sure you'll manage. Just mind your feet, yeah?
I hate this modifier. Everyone's favorite modifier. Oh look, he's shooting backwards.
Sheriff is the machine god. Perfection his gift. It is to be eradicated.
So does it count that I killed them if my servo, if Orpheus kills them? Yes? Okay. Because the kill feed doesn't show. I want to watch your character creation if you do get the DLC spez. I want to see your reaction to the voices, the way you modulate the voice, the backgrounds and whatnot. I want to see it. Wait. That guy had a shield. Do they always had shields? The little guys? No? Is that new? That's new? They have shields now? I'll get it on the 30th buy. It's okay. No rush. And when you do, I have one request. Please stream the character creation process. I would love to see your reaction. Oh god. Use your servo skull. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Nice. Let's go. You don't need to touch me. Over here. Who woke it up? Oh, wait, it's a chaos spawn. Alright, no. Never mind. I'm down. I got pinned by 2 ogrins. I'm picked up, and I'm thrown. I am dead. I tried to send my servo skull, Jimmy. I'm sorry. I was literally standing on fire.
You may not self-sanction. SKITARII are required for this war to come biomatter.
Wait, what are those relics? Is that the event? Oh, I am dead, yes. There is a channel point redeem for that. Riku died. Boom. Yes, there it is. The Bloodborne "you died" screen. You found it. There you go. God, everything is so dark. Jimmy and Ray. Oh no, Jimmy and me. Which enemy was that? That says, "Come out! Come out!" What? We're just on Malice. Why? Why is this so difficult? I'm downed. There's like 3 Ogrins and a bunch of little guys. Where is our other guy? Why is he so far away? I'm dead. Again, is it just me or do some of the mobs look different now? I just noticed that some of them have shields now. I don't know how I feel about that.
You disappoint this one.
My thanks to you.
You will surely not abandon me.
Thank you. Can you not? I just revived. Stay away from me. I need Medicaid. Never mind, I didn't find any Medicaid.
You won't find anything else. Upload your data to the servo skull.
Have faith, Jimmy has been rescued. Yes. Can you hear the game music, chat?
That's all targets in range, but it's still not enough. Keep looking.
Oof. I got nailed on the back. Wait, I'm in coherency. Why am I not regenerating?
You've reached the next scan location.
Shields.
Poor existence indeed.
Yeah, why? Who gave them shields? What the heck? Who gave them shields and mauls? Why do they have shields and mauls now? Oh my god, I can explode them. I'm gonna stick with you guys. I don't know where I'm going. My head's about to explode. I really need that third person.
I'll get this data to make us correct for analysis.
Come on.
You get yourself swab larynx.
I'm lost.
Destroy! You need to group up!
Registered.
You are too easily distracted.
I do not comprehend how you cannot marvel at a Turbo's lap's beauty.
This one's purpose is to kill, not to catalog.
Then I pity you.
At least the personality that I got is not bloodthirsty. She's not like kill, kill, kill. Like
This holy work.
I can hear a servo. I can hear danger.
Medicaid station.
It's down there. Game audio is a bit soft for me. Can't fully listen now as I have to turn it down since I'm lying down and Rob's already eating. That's okay. I was just wondering if it's if the music can be heard. Oh God, why? What hit me? Oh great, the demon host is awake. I died again, yes. Ah, dog.
The beneficent emperor has guided our hands this day.
Annihilation was well deserved.
Let's get out of here.
We have slain the Tox Flamer.
I'm biting my tongue down because I'm starting to feel the effects of playing on first person. I might need to take a short break and try to fix the mods, because this is not really going well for me. Plus the combo of the darkness, I think. Why are there so many demon hosts? Thank you, Jimmy.
Demon host sighted. Avoid it.
Avoid it. Please, avoid it. Don't let it see us. Don't wake it up. We survived it once. We don't know if we can twice.
Damnation! They're shooting at us!
Not stray from our mission objectives.
I follow the word of the beneficent emperor.
What do you get again if you kill the demon host? Do you get something special from the demon hosts?
No fear for me.
I don't think you get anything out of it, right? Oh, for this event, yes. So it depends if there's an event or not. It looks like. I got you. So there's an electric maul and there's an electric gun. I feel like there's gonna be a build out there that is centered around electrocuting enemies. There's a sniper somewhere. I feel like there's gonna be a build that's centered around electrocuting enemies.
You have much to learn, but I will teach you all that I can.
You will teach this one nothing gratitude offered.
Oh, they're nice to the servitor.
There's the Fates tree. Magos Kareem has come through with this blessed ungiving of shriving or whatever. Set your body
Oh, it looks even more worse. It's even horrible to look at. Yeah, it's the peeing tree. Now, since there's 3 of us, we could just send our servo skulls to do the puzzle. Ah, there you go. Someone did it. See, there's their servo skull doing the thing. Checking behind us. Ah, gas. Do not like. Dude, how long does that pox gas last? I electrocuted them and then I fell down. Thank you. long distance revive, I love it. Ah. Long distance hacking, long distance healing. Omnissiah be praised. Okay, that was a mutant. Hey, let's go. Why? Why is it me? Why is it always me?
The Omnissiah is surely pleased, Tech Warrior.
Fodder, they offer no challenge.
I'm gonna take a short break after this. Like, look away from the monitor for a little bit. And I'll also try to do the mod fixing thing, which will require me to look at the monitor, but I think I'll take like a 5 to maybe 10 minutes of break after this run to help my head calm down a little bit, and then when we come back I am gonna go and play some more. hopefully by tomorrow the mods are fixed, everything's working, and that way we can just we could just start right off. Jimmy!
What is keeping you? Free me! Hang on, Tara!
Oh wait, I don't have the healing servo skull yet. I was trying to heal. No! Thank you. Let's get out of here. Mazuzi, get us out of here, please. I can't handle this anymore.
Finally, a worthy strike!
Oof. How do you say GG in binary? Here. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna take like a 5 to 10 minute break. Go stretch, refresh your game, whatnot. That goes the same for you, Ray and Fruit. I'm gonna step away from the computer for a little bit and do something. My head's not right. Yeah, go get something to eat. I'll be back. I am going to exit the game as well first. Right? I'll be back. I'll play some music. Never mind. I like the poison. Oh, hold on. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woohoo! Sorry, I broke my ankles. My turn, Simon. Here, take this and slice. That was more than half health. She did 54 million damage. What? Pineapple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That felt good. Okay, where's your captain? Oop, don't fall. Vigo, no! Since you don't have music, I'll be your music. I will be your music.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Oh, thanks, Dad. Okay.
One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. That's an order.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, rush. Ow.
Can't even reach the guy. How? You little bastard. How? How am I supposed to go through this guy? Ow! Do I need a weapon for this? This couch fool is stronger. Yes, we need a weapon. Looking for secrets. Oh, 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 oh. He got cut in half. That guy got cut in half. I got him. 19 later and find out for yourself. Anyway, a powerful monster like Anjanath won't be easy to take down. Remember everything you've learned. This objective is urgent, meaning it should be your top priority. Use everything at your disposal and hit that brute with all you got. Alrighty then.
Time to wrap up defending the base.
Alright, if Matt Mercer says we can do it, I believe it. Wait. That's the menu music. I love this. Hello, Mr. Jar. Thank goodness for first strike because I would be so stressed.
I see you.
Bad omen.
A storm is coming.
Wildfire. And then shatter. Nice. Good teamwork. Him. Yes. Light speed. Hi, are you okay? Your house is on fire. This is fine. They put the meme in. Rage. But if you spend all your money playing around, you'll never get stronger. You gotta invest in yourself. Actually, that makes sense. You gotta invest in yourself, chat. You gotta invest in yourself. Just spend money on yourself, you know? Go get that burger you want to eat. You go get that gym membership that you always wanted to have, you know? Go buy that motorcycle you want. Get that plane ticket that you always dreamed about. Invest in yourself. Go get those Japanese language lessons that you always wanted to have ever since you were in high school, and you never got to do it because you had other priorities. And yeah. How's your day going, Toby? You good? Had breakfast yet? Are we doing this? He's looking at me. Hi. So, what do you eat for breakfast? Do you drink tea? Do you drink coffee? What's your favorite part of the day? I just noticed that he has.
How about that?
I accidentally killed it. Whoa! That was sick if I wanted to do that intentionally. Where is it? Where'd you go? Baroth? Oh, wait. It's gonna be glorious. This is gonna be glorious. For Narnia! Okay. Oh no! Get out of there!
Oh god.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm okay though. I completely. Nothing hurt me at all.
Oh, that scared me.
I have no idea how I did not get damaged at all.
Oh, that literally scared me. Oh my god. Is the audio balance good? Choco, please. Protect me. No. I swear, if I trip again, I will be so no. These devs know what they're doing.
Yeah. Okay, so we are 3.3.
Oh my goodness, I just flushed my gun out.
No way.
Oh, we have a turret. Oh my
I
fucking god.
flushed my gun out of the toilet. Great. Learn that, hey, some people are actually genuinely trying to help you without asking for anything in return. So...
The good one.
Oh, I saw that. There's an ammo tin back there in the back. I heard you, Trapper. Uh-huh. I also hear a Poxburster.
Do I have a click command?
That's a lot of mutants.
This is gonna be bad. There's zero visibility. This is like Baguio City. Oh shit! There's the Minotaur. I was looking for the Minotaur. It's right there. You can't see me. I could be anywhere, but you don't know. Can't see me. My time is now. Doot, 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 doot. I'm John Cena. Essence of John. I have the essence of John. Oh well. And it's a parry counter finish too.
Time to end this.
Time to end this. Simon, it's been fun. I think we're ready, chat. I think we're ready for Lumiere. How is she floating? Who? Oh, you mean Lune? Do you mean this lady, Lune? She's just magic, man. Sorry, chat, I'm Lune back. is just magic. She's the magical girl of the group, Jet. We need shell, so I'm gonna reapply all. Okay, so it looks like the free cam mod is working because look, I have a picture of I can take a picture of Galatea and her 3 servos. What are you scratching, Galatea? Well, she still has a skin, so yeah, I guess. But yeah, the third person mod is working. Let's see. What about the where did I get that? Nope, that one's not working. The where did I get that is not working. Yeah, also let's wear the DLC outfits. I know I know I have opinions about red, but they're there, so might as well use it. Okay. Galatea's back. Voice. You still up for a few more? We've been live for 5 hours. With 3 hours of that just me yapping and me creating the characters. I think I'm gonna go for 1 more hour before I go. Sure, okay. Jimmy, invite. Ray, invite. And then this will be my test. Okay, so the who are you is working.
Perhaps it will wait.
Oh wait, how do I... So we picked up some stuff, right? That means I can submit it to Milk?
Are you quite sure you're ready for this?
Attack and movement speed, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Saint Messalina. I like the movement speed. I like moving around fast. So how does this work? Vertical artifacts. Retrieve relics from mission zone and bring them back to the Morning Star. You'll have to decide whether to get I want another Scourge Faithless who claim they can use them against the admonition. Okay. Well, I guess we just keep doing that. All right, Jimmy. Take us away, brother. And now I can flamethrower guys, snipe guys, and heal guys. Let's go. Oh, and apparently on the third person mod, you can set that when you aim down sights, you go automatically first person. So it's cool. I can go first person with the galvanic rifle when I aim down sights. There's no dialogue. Is this the same for you guys? Or is it just me? Asra! Welcome! How you doing? Okay, let's test that out.
Recon confirms that the Moby and half of the payoff's in place. If you don't want to fight half the odds, I'll get there before the others show up.
Place stands in need of holy judgment.
How's it going? I woke up late as fuck. I had to disable mods because I was getting hard crashes. Oh no. Well, the crosshair mod is a little wonky. I don't know if it's because the SKITARII is too tall. Yeah. The aiming is a little wonky. But how are you doing?
Threat.
A fine blow! I am in awe! Good job! A ranger!
I love the galvanic rifle. I'm doing alright, spent 30 minutes trying to fix my game and an hour designing my character. Don't let anyone tell you that you're taking too long in making your character. I spent 2 hours making Galatea because I was reading every option myself. Also, she is towering at over everyone. So how do I send the fire servo skull? Ooh. Ah, if you hold the grenade. But what if you just throw it like this? Okay, okay. I get it. I was like, damn, I need a really cool and interesting name that reflects my backstory. So mine is Galatea, but as you can see on the bottom, it's in alphanumeric. Also, I noticed that there are different enemies now. They have shields. Only to see like 20 people in my lobby just name themselves Clanker. Nah. You do you. Don't let the others make you feel weird about your decisions in character creation. Is the audio okay, by the way? Astra. Let me give you a quick shout out myself. I think my mods have gone to sleep. But chat, go drop a follow to our new friend Astra Wisteria, who we met through Darktide as well. I named myself Sarisa 19mm because I was found in 19mm ammo crate, and the Sisters of Battle I fought with named me Sarisa. Ah, so you went for the Sisters of Battle origin, huh? So for me, I took the my family was a family of servants. And I also picked the one with the Sisters of Battle as my first deployment. And my defining moment was the lone survivor. Because I just wanted to go home. I couldn't help it. So, yeah, my audio is a bit low, but my default... by default, but sounds balanced. The good thing about the third-person mod, apparently, I can see the arc of the electricity. So that's good. I can manage the distance. Hold on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So I can aim down sights on my secondary. I do not have ammunition. Okay. So when I aim down sights, third person. But when I'm just here, blam, 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 blam. Jamie. Chat, meet Astra. Astra, meet chat. Welcome to the stream. What time is it where you're from, Astra? Hope you're having. I hope you already had your breakfast or something. 4:40 p.m. I see. A late riser like myself. I slept in. So this isn't normal for you. I wake up at 8 or 9 p.m. and then I sleep around probably noontime. There's a reason why I used to go by the name Vampiriku. Hahaha, I like that. Okay, okay. But yeah, chat, go drop a follow to the lovely Astra Wisteria. Oh, and Astra, if you want to see some life-minded Darktiders or Warband members, if you do exclamation point Discord, you can see the Discord, the link to the link invite to the Discord channel. It's a very chill Discord. We don't really you're not forced to interact or whatnot. It's very chill. We just exchange food pictures. We do travel pictures and whatnot. Memes. Oh boy. I'm down. Welcome back, Mayhem. I made the mods work. Fruit was generous enough to give us a guide of patches for the mods on the Discord server. So there. I also just had to run the batch file that came with the mod loader. So now I can play comfortably. I thought check that out yet. Yes, let me give you the Darktide role so you can see the Darktide chat. And the Adventurer role, because Adventurers are streamers in my Discord. Wanderers are community members.
The corrupted ones have despoiled this place. May their portals be lighted.
Also, I have 3 skulls now, Mayhem.
Indeed.
One has a flamethrower, one has a gun, and one has the capability to pick people up when they're down. I got 3 skulls. So there are things and stuff I gotta before I can play it. I can teach you. It's super fast. I can show you on stream right after this right after these messages. Urko, welcome to the stream. Ah, my Garand doesn't have ammo. I wanted to show you the M1 Garand. Garand. Yes. How's it going, Urko? Welcome to the stream. Yes, thank you, Jimmy. Hey, watch this, watch this. Bing. I love that sound. It reminds me of Hunt Showdown. Oh, that's a lot of people. Flamethrower time. There she is. That's my flamethrower guy. Okay, there's a demon host. Watch out, watch out. You could probably see the Darktide Discord now, Asura. There are hyperlinks there. You know, for a bunch of things like my mod recommendations, Fruits mod recommendations, lots of other stuff. So go check it out. Ah. All right, let's go, Galatea. I have made her maximum height, and I am enjoying it so much. These guys are new. They have shields. They have shields and mauls. Whoa. Nice. Thanks, skulls. I love my skulls. I love my skulls. They're cool.
Do not requisition ammunition you do not require.
I cannot defend the Omnissiah's work if undersupplied.
I was gonna test the rescue, but someone already picked them up.
You do not trust the efficient ones, I deem.
They are inefficient, impertinent, unreliable.
Also, I have made changes to the third-person mod. So whenever I aim down sights on my secondary weapon, which is usually the long gun, I'll go first person. Which is a nice option because sometimes I need to snipe.
The beneficent Emperor has sent us to cleanse this place.
There's the payoff. If you want out of there, get that ascension riser in motion. Once you're in the right level, you can grab what we came for and head out.
I love that pinging sound. It's the best. Also, this is the deluxe edition version of the DLC. Thank you again, Yuffie, for the copy. Oof! Where is that sniper? Hey, it looks like the disposal unit mod is still working, so that's good. There you go. Go, Servo Skull. Hey, Wiggly, what's up? Welcome to the stream, buddy. We're Darktiding. We're pushing back the against the Darktide. As the SKITARII Alpha Primus. How's it going? Ow! Wow. I'm gonna need to do some shoutouts real quick. I have Medicaid Skull as well, so we can save people. Ugh. Can you, like, go away? Thank you. Thank you. I'm running. I'm gonna help. I want to help. I need to help. Nice. Good job. Let's go, team. Here they come. Whoa. Just playing some wilds, trying to catch up before the next big patch. Oh, you mean Ascendance? Next year? I'm thinking that's probably around February for the anniversary. Yeah, plenty of time. I hope you're having fun. Wilds is one of my favorite games. I would still bravely say that Monster Hunter World and Iceborne are more vibrant and aesthetically pleasing to the eyes, whereas Wilds is more tackles more on realism. So they have their merits, but World and Iceborne will always look prettier in my eyes. Realism doesn't always mean better, in my opinion. But yeah, I hope you're having fun with Wilds. It's a fun game. It's a good game. It's a good Monster Hunter title. Have you seen my M1 Grand? That's been a blast. Just defiantly want more of a challenge. Wait, what rank are you in now? High rank? Or post-high rank? Because there are a few very challenging monsters. May I direct you to Omega? Or I guess it's just challenging because I'm not really a gamer, which I don't really mind. It's that's how I say things. So I'm using a third-person mod, and I've set it in a way where when I aim down sights on my secondary, I will automatically go back to first person. I heard it's easy as long as you don't get hit. Yeah, and you'll be surprised, there are people that actually do not get hit at all. There are absolute psychopaths that play that game and do not get hit. Not once. GG, wait, I have to say it in binary. I have to say it in binary. 01000111. That's actually what got me back in a challenge from a friend. I couldn't solo Omega. Well, there you go. You found your nemesis. People be great. Well, if that's how they find fun, then I'm not gonna yuck their yum. I'm just really not a big fan of Souls-like games. But I do love Bloodborne because of the aesthetic, the music, and the writing. I am cray cray. Well, there you go. It's right up your alley. All right, let's see. We got some new stuff. We got a knife. Ooh. See, what I want to get is the transonic blades. But I guess beggars can't be choosers, can we? I like the galvanic rifle. I like my ping gun. Ping. And talents. Okay. So redline capacitors. Oh, I need an aura, right? I haven't picked an aura yet. Generate 50% toughness. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Pushing an enemy grants 15% melee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this path to get that. Staggering enemies with the push applies electrocution, dealing damage and stunning enemies. 15% cooldown. What is cleave again, boys? I have people on Discord. They're just muted. Hey, thanks for the 15 bits, Urko. Hit more enemies at once. Okay. Ooh, brittleness? Oh, I like that. So I can go from here to here to here and then get the aura. Okay. I like the brittleness. Because I play a support. Hit more enemies at once. Okay, good. So I think I'm gonna be hanging out here mostly. On this tree. My question is... I think I'm gonna get the voltaic emitter for this build, which is gonna be my support build, my medical build. There you go. So I'm gonna get this. Do I download the 3 zip files and extract them that are in the Darktide channel? Yes. Actually, just the 2. I didn't even download the 3rd one. Should I download the 3rd one, Fruit? Nope, not exactly. So the only things that you need, Mayhem, I think it will be better if we delete one of those, Fruit, is the DMF and the DML patch. That's it. You don't need the health bars. And then, hold on. Inside... And drop it in the mods folder. Yes, inside the mods. Not really the mods folder. In Warhammer Darktide, you'll see there where the mods folder are. And then shader cache, tools, binaries. Just drop it there. You don't have to go inside the mods folder. The DMF, yes, the DML is the binaries. And then just a safety precaution, you know the toggle Darktide mods batch file .bat? Just run that as well, because it was part of the instructions of the person who made the video of how to install mods, to always run that batch file whenever there's an update. And then you're off to the races. Yeah, because it auto turns off when there is an update. Yes, there you go. So you need to do 2 things. Unzip the DML patch in the base Darktide folder, and then unzip the DMF in the mods folder. And then lastly, once you're done, just run the batch file, toggle Darktide mods, and then that's it. You're good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go full support for now. How long? I still have maybe 30 minutes. I could still go for about 30 more minutes. How many runs can we do for that? Can we do with that? What do you think, boys? Wait, I can get 1 to 2? Okay, okay. I can get a... Ooh, purple ice looks nice. I can get a curio now. I'm gonna go with toughness. I'm gonna go with toughness.
Purchase. Concluding service protocols.
No more wounds, please. I have outgrown my... I have outgrown my obsession with wounds. Alright, so for now, I'm gonna put 10% XP, 10% Ordos, and more toughness.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
That's it.
Strive for efficiency in all things, Varlet.
Okay, and Ray said I'll be... Oh, they'll be mowing their lawn. Okay, so it's just gonna be you and me for the last 2 runs. Fruit. Unless someone wants to join us, feel free to do so. If you do !FS code, I'll do it. You can get my Fat Shark code, and you can join us for the last couple of runs for today. But don't fret, tomorrow we'll be playing this again, and for the rest of the week, like 5 consecutive days, stream days. Yes. And tomorrow it will be a much longer play session because I no longer need to do character creator. I have spent the first 3 hours of the stream, 1 hour yapping and 2 hours creating a character. So I apologize for that. Well, not really. You signed up for this when you followed me. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Jimmy. Wanna unlock the phosphor gun and the dual blades. Take me for a spin, Commander. Yes. Lead us. You want the event or just QP? Maybe we'll just QP for now, so we can get the extra XP. Well, no, so we might be routed to the event mission anyway. Is that possible? Right? Maybe the game will send us there. We don't know. I don't know. Where did Cotton Eye Joe go? Everybody's a SKITARII. Rolling steel. No. I mean, we could back out, man. We could back out. It's okay. These guys can find another set of players. We can back out. There's leave mission. We can back out. They'll find another teammate. It's fine. Now you're talking to your friend. Yeah, let's back out. That's a... Watch us get it again. No. Rolling steel. All right. Jimmy. UQP, maybe I'm cursed. Maybe you're not. Let's get Malice. Quick play. Malice, quick play. Let's go. I don't see rolling steel. Oh, it's there. God damn it. Rolling steel. Did you get it, Mayhem? Did you get the SKITARII? Just for the sole reason that it's the no! It's destiny. I'm sorry. We are cursed, yes, so we still got the train.
Listen up. Cargo train RTX 590 is inbound to Barbecue.
Well, I got an error when I run the Darktide mods. What error? Like, is it asking you if you still want to run it?
But this is our opportunity to earn her good graces. Stop that train.
Says patch kit error. Ooh.
This is Commissar Duquesne. We have a rogue train inbound. Alert the
Yes, when she does the batch file. Can you try running the game without running the batch file? Since you already have the patch anyway. See if it's gonna work. I'm reloading.
Gunner identified. Data interrogators in the ready. Shut this down.
And then if you need
Our strike teams are in the air, but will not reach the train in time. Our lives are in your hands.
if you need assistance, Mayhem, after I'm done with my runs and ending the stream, I could absolutely 100% sit back down here and help you. I don't mind. I'll probably be playing a little bit more off stream as well. But not actually playing, just messing around with settings and stuff. So if you need help, don't hesitate, friend. Let me know, alright? And if need be, I could just send you my files. That's not an issue. Yeah. Try running the game without doing the batch file thing first. If it still doesn't work, I'll just send you my own files. It's fine. I'll just send you my batch files and whatnot. Oof. Don't try to do that, dog. Nope, sorry, my servo skull had it covered. Let's go. Although the electro builds seems really interesting. I'll pick this up. Just trying my best to pick it up.
magnificent emperor sees your
Got it. That arc rifle looks really cool. See that? The chain lightning? Oh man. They have so many very interesting weapons.
Strike team report.
It's in hand, Mark. We just need a little more time.
Run! Like the wind. Why did I ever leave?
delivered healing unto us.
It is destroyed.
From judgment, heretics.
Omnissiah, grant me ammunition.
Go, 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 go. Ammo. Thank you. Where's that boss? Ugh. Don't throw me. Where is he? Where's that boss? There he is.
Heavy cover. Begin assault. The Omnissiah guided. Come closer. Reject the light.
You like that? Electricity. Why is he standing right in front of... Ah! Ah! Flamethrower! So much fire! Doesn't seem like anything's broken. Hey, there you go! If your third person mod is working and the who are you is working and the crosshair is working, then that's all good. He didn't like that, shockingly enough. Heck yeah.
I will not forget this.
Hey, I got my first badge.
Is grateful.
And a new set of pants. Now level 10, there you go. I got the revolver. All right. I think we still have time for another run, Fruit. You should still try to solve the issue though, because if it turns off, it could be an issue. Yeah. But as of the moment, it is working. Let's give the modders maybe some time. I will work with her later off stream to see to figure out what's going on. I might just send her my batch file. Maybe the one that she got a little corrupted. I wasn't even equipping the order. I wasn't even equipping the thing. Damn it. It'll be fine. I'll take care of it. And the galvanic rifle. There you go. And talents. Okay. I'm gonna go for the aura first. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the aura first. Because we need it for team play. Penance. I got pants. And in steel we trust. Okay. Got my SKITARII badge. There we go. New pants. Let's see. Ooh, white and gold. Heck yeah. So for me, the only mod that's not working is the where did I get it? Where did I get this? Which is the one that tells you what there's an update for that already? Oh, this one? For the mod? How do I update the mod? Oh, from Nexus mod itself. Okay, okay. Well, it's on our Discord, so I could just like pick it up. Excuse me, sorry. Do I have to be... Okay. Oh, I have to restart the game to do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No stress. No stress. But yeah, I unlocked the phosphor gun. I'm gonna go get a copy of it in here. Hopefully we get a rotation of it. No, we did not. I do have the arc rifle. Arc efficiency, mobility. Well, if I'm just gonna try it, I might as well get one.
Is there anything more?
And then I'm gonna get a roll for the phosphor gun.
Processing.
Okay. Let's try this. For the final run. All right, fruit. One last run. Then we'll call it a day. And then I'm gonna go help. Mayhem. Are you on your? I assume you're on. Dummy. I assume you're on your computer, Mayhem, since you're working on it, right? After I'm done with the stream, I'm just gonna go grab something to eat, stretch a little, and then I'll hop on your Discord to answer any of your questions and help you with any guidance that you might need. Yeah. Let me shout you out, actually. Guys, did you know that Mayhem also streams? She's a VTuber. Go check her out. She made her own VTuber. Go check her out. Oh, we're gonna do our last run, Ray. Because I gotta eat, stretch, and then help our friend Mayhem with her game. So I'm gonna dip out after this. Jamie, send us to the deep end, my friend. And she also has Mayhem product line. I don't think she's happy with the ham joke, Urko. Malice? Wait. Can someone say something in-game chat? I just noticed that there's a bubble that... Oh, okay. Has that been like that before? Has it always been like that? You have like a comic book chat bubble popping up over your head when you speak. There you go. Yeah. Warp magic. No. I think they updated that. Guess it's new. All right. Well, there's new stuff. Sorry, Hadron. Is Hadron technically our auntie? she's technically our angry auntie. She's definitely not our mom, but she's technically our cult auntie. Man, I need to wear something different. It's just I just feel bad because this is the DLC outfit, but I guess I can keep the arms, the legs, the pants. I'm just gonna change the hood and the jacket. Everybody's wearing the same red coat. I have all of the skulls floating around me. Oh, thanks, Automod. Wait, what did it do? What did Automod do?
Are these ragamuffins really the best Rannick can provide?
I'm wearing black? Why is that an auto-modded message?
Quite escapes me as to why you are here, novitiate.
I am Interrogator Rannick's protege. He bid me attend.
All friends now, are we? How nice.
Show no weakness.
You modded the auto-mod. Okay. Thank you, Mayhem. Appreciate it. So let's see how good this arc rifle is. Hopefully this isn't a very long quest. So it does arc. So it does kind of curve a little bit and chains. Oh shoot, and it goes so far. What the heck? To one other target, yeah. Like the one that's right beside. Also, I can see the ammo count or the charge count on the lights itself, which is very cool.
Heresy spreads out of neglect as much as wickedness.
Rust and ruin. The devastation here is worse than I was told.
Okay, I like this gun. I do need a different melee weapon. I think I unlocked the Oh! Thanks, Ray. They have so many fun weapons. Of course they would. They're the tech guys. Oh. It's too late. Well, enjoy your spin, buddy.
How much this world has changed.
And I assume it is not for the better.
No. I recollect a bright world of gleaming spires, not this. Perhaps it was a cognition hallucination.
Strive to remake that world all the same.
She's too tall. I have to literally look down to pick up ammo.
Right, this quarantine zone should be familiar.
I like that everybody's instinct is to crouch to pass through faster. It can 3-shot Ragers? That's so cool.
Medicaid station.
Hey, I can see you up there. That is so funny. Other room. Okay. The mod gets a little confused sometimes. I will have to do dinner here shortly, but seems things are okay. I'm setting up my character now. Hey, I would love to... Can you record that? I would love to see your reactions to things. Can you record that? Is it too much to ask? I would love to hear your reactions. I don't know, there's just something about sharing the things that I like to my friends. But yeah, enjoy your dinner, Mayhem, and I hope you enjoy the body horror that is the SKITARII. Because I know you're not streaming, so I was like, but how will I see it? Oh wait, she can record it. But yeah, if it's too much, you don't have to, that's fine. I'm just very excited about it. But yeah, once I'm done with stretching and eating and relaxing for a little bit, let me know. I am on Discord on my phone. I can hop on anytime.
Get it uploaded to the servo skull sharply. Come on, come on.
Those samples should suffice, Sergeant Major.
Is not carnage beautiful?
I have often found it, sir. Though I am surprised you register such things.
Where's Jimmy? Jimmy? The sound design on their guns is so good. Like the effects, the animations.
Your prayers, are they heeded?
They are.
Vigilance lapsed, and now these citizens are dead.
Jimmy, you might need this.
In my experience, hindsight is a currency much overvalued.
So much fire. Oh, it takes time to reload it. That's the downside. It has a slow reload time. Sorry, made a ham joke. That was the hacker again. How many hackers do you have to deal with every day, Marco?
Nothing compared to mine, brother!
Blessed Emperor, forgive us for failing these citizens.
You said Rannick assigned you here. Why was that?
The interrogator's will is his own, Excellency. I do but serve.
Windows XP? Maybe you should be running Linux, my friend.
Better yet, it has the beneficent Empress. Name the purges!
Rage Army range.
He's on mercy! I'm a great!
Rage Army is gone. Servo skull. Gunner registered for death.
Where's the horde? There it is. Horde's dead. Probably. Oh, they're over there. Well, stay there. We don't like you here. You're trying to max all the characters? I already have. This is the new character. So obviously it will be the lowest. This one just released today. So I have level 30 every other character except for this one that released today. However, I have not mastered all of them. There are still weapons that I need to use to master. You know, a lot of other things still left to do. There's achievements and penances to get.
The beneficent Emperor has sent us.
So, plenty of things to do. Plenty of things left to do.
Such abominable filth.
It will be destroyed. Strike team, your biotic probes are now capable of delivering the unguent of shriving. Deploy them.
Secure the area. This ain't done until the biotic probes are finished.
Look at him! Look at him go! That's my skull. There you go. And I think this is my skull? No, that's not my skull. Someone did it. It's Ray's. It's Ray's skull. Hey, come back here. I'm gonna make this my ultimate support build. Whoa, buddy. Okay, I need to rebind that somewhere else because right click isn't gonna do it. Can you guys cover me for a little bit? Key bindings. Tag T. And then I'm gonna put that.
If I were a betting man, I'd say that the bait tree isn't gone for good, but I'll settle for today.
Okay, there we go. I have an MMO mouse, so I have like 9 other buttons on the side of my mouse.
Must be scoured clean. Nothing else will end this light.
Let me through. Let me through. Let me through.
The disease must be contained.
Sorry, but that ain't on my mission, Donkey. You'll need to speak with Radek.
Run. Go, 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 go.
Your fire is ended, Toxic Gamer.
Okay, 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 okay. There's so many ragers. Run! Oh my god, run! Nice. If you're wondering, that is the actual binary for 2 capital G's. I looked it up. It's accurate. Alright, chat. I guess I'm gonna call it there. That was fun. I had so much fun reading the character descriptions and whatnot during the character creator. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I need to rest for a little bit, grab a snack, and then I'll be back to help out Mayhem off stream, obviously. But tomorrow, we'll be back, same time, 11:30 my time. And oh, we just unlocked Heresy. There you go. 11:30 my time. We're just gonna be yapping a little bit, and then we go straight to gaming. And immediately, we'll open the lobby. So anyone who wants to roll with me as I improve Galatea and you know, farm some materials, you're welcome to do so. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'm already tired. But it was an amazing SKITARII release day stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, community. This is my first major event and first major update in Darktide, and you guys did not disappoint. So thank you. I appreciate you all. Let's see if any of our friends are currently streaming right now. Might not even be Darktide. Doesn't have to be Darktide. We have any of our friends that are playing. Well, Astra is playing right now. She was here earlier with her mods also broken. So maybe we can help her out with that as well. So let's go raid her. I think she's the only one that is in my circle that I know that is streaming right now. Vance will be streaming probably a little later. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna send you all to Asra, who is also playing Darktide. I am not sure if she has the SKITARII, but let's go ahead and just raid her nonetheless. There you go. Here is our raid message. I made it very simple for everyone. That way, even if you're subbed or not subbed, you can send this message. So, thank you everybody so much for tuning in. Let's go say hi to Azra. Be nice to her. Follow her chat rules. Follow her community rules. Read the room. Be respectful as always. And I will see you tomorrow for more Darktide, more SKITARII, more runs. Much love to you all, and I'll see you in the next one, alright? Take care, everybody. Big shout out again to Ray and Fruit for joining our runs, and Euphoric Mania for gifting us a copy of the DLC. Mayhem Switch for the resub, and Yuffie for the raid, and everybody else who hung out with us. Special mention to Spesticles for modding. You all have... Oh no, Vance, no! Well, we're raiding someone who is also playing Darktide. Her name is Asra. She's lovely. Go say hi to her. And maybe if you want to play on your stream, let's do it. SKITARII today. See you tomorrow, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Sergeant Major.
We won for Search and Forest.
The way I see it, if the Inquisitor hasn't seen fit to tell you, I probably